So it finally begins. It's ballot season. The ballot isn't officially out despite what people may be thinking. I just got tired of waiting, and we do have everyone who's going to be on the ballot, and I've done the resume review to cover a lot of these players, and as well we have Wheat's top 50 sheet, so that should cover a decent amount of the players on here. We're still going to have a bit of a blind spot for some people, and again, usually with this list, I want to very much clarify before we jump into it that there's generally a lot of changes from this area of sorting, especially because, important highlight here, these lists are unordered. There's usually huge changes between what shows up here and what is my final ballot, and that's the whole reason I like streaming all of it and getting it all together. But I think this is a really good place to start, so we're going to go look at every single player, every single player on the 120 people that are here and try to sort them into some groups. Also, Jesus Christ. I realize now that I'm going to be uploading the entire VOD of this, so unlike these resume reviews that I've been doing, I can't really mess up. All right. So let's start from the beginning. Let's see what easy ones we can get done from the top. How's easy? We can get all these guys. Okay, I gotta make sure to be. I should have been practicing my X, Control X, Control V's. And again, a lot of these discussions within these groups are probably going to take a while, so I'm going to save those for sure for later. I should probably be going in some sort of order here, but I'm just kind of trying to pick out the easy ones right away. Is HBox not number one? Yeah, Manga was number one. Come on. Easy peasy. I'm gonna say probably this as well. Yeah, so I'm just going through getting the really easy players as well. Just TLDR your spot. I don't know. Magi, if I had to like take a guess off the top of my head, like I don't know, 66. 66 feels about right. 69, I can see it. It's a definite possibility. Oh wow, IBDW undercutting my 66. Yeah, no. But yeah, you're good. Canceling no COD. What's more likely, Hugo making the top 100 or Philly making it to the conference championship? Well, Hugo's going to make the top 100. I can't say the same about that on the other side. Let's actually probably... we should take a look at one of these players who I have these resume results on and get them as like a point we can move on from that. So who of the people I have these resume results for, including the ones that aren't out on YouTube, who do you think would be a good place to... Oh, you want to start with Curb? Actually, yeah, let's because for a while we can modify the Curb test into this brave new world that we have. So let's do this. If we're living in the world where Curb is, I'm gonna look at his resume again, but we're gonna serve the Curb test is going to be the blocker from being a top 100. So let's jump over to Curb's resume to really refresh our resume real quick. And goddamn, I did a lot of these. All right, so Curbs wins over 42nd. His big win is the Ryan 4-1, wins over Cool Lime. And again, for a lot of the people around this area, we're not going to have exact results because I don't, unfortunately, have resumes for all these people. But wins over Edwin Budding, Ryo Beat, Mog. He's got a lot of wins, and again, like every time I come back to it, he's got a lot of wins on players who are going to be either right outside or right inside the belt. Most likely, like people like... Ryo Beat, Mog, Swooper, who are going to be right inside, Leighton, right inside the ballot. Unsure about like Cool Lime and Palika. I don't think Palika's on there as well. Yeah, but so we're gonna, and Ryan Ford is on the ballot. So we're gonna leave Curb there as a reference point. Yeah, there's a lot of. I should probably get more of these easy ones out of the way. I want to look at KJH real quick. Well, actually, KDH might be a little bit more difficult to look at because we don't have his bad losses in here. Or we'll at least have his losses inside the top 50. KDH is someone I've been talking about a lot recently, so I'd love to be looking at. So KJH's big win, and it's always hard to get these first couple of ones out of the way before he has that. He has a win over IBDW, so that's why Cody's saying he's having a weird year. That makes a lot of sense. Win over Swedish, up on Ginger, up on Duck. Win over Weston, win over Nunn. Yeah, wow, this is a really This is a really weird year. You're 100% right, Cody. I don't know what to make heads of tails of this. Also, let me reset it so we don't get the weird lines. So worst loss is absent. Absent Page also is going to be a weird. Is Absent Page on? Absent Page is on the list, so we can take a look at him as well. 2 Saint lost, Jerry lost, 2 Puff losses, lost to Absent Page. See, KJ, I definitely just jumped in head first trying to find a weird player to rank here. I'm going to probably say 21 to 30 feels about right. Maybe a little bit higher. I don't know. I think the top 20 is just so littered with people. I can't see KJH having, from how much we've seen him pop up on these losses that we've been looking at. I can't think of like who he would be beating to get in there, but he's probably the upper end of the top 30. Don't rank Absent Page? Yeah, Absent Page is going to be ranked. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably around like the mid-range there. Absent Page is probably going to be ranked. Okay, who's another? Let's look at 100 grand. Let's keep it in the family. Keep it players who I have a better feel for. So as we work this up. Also, I have the name wrong on here. I need the, because there is a gap between the 100 and the grand. Yeah, Absent Page is a very, very small resume, but he has actually went up. Well, let's just look at him while he's on everyone's mind. Win over Cody. Game 5 set. 2 wins over Moki. Damn, that by itself is really, really, really good. Win over Face Roll. Wow, yeah, those are... Damn. I'm sorry, IBW. We just happened to go to players that you've lost against. I mean, maybe if you didn't lose these sets, I wouldn't have to talk about them. I said the same thing to Null. Not to put you two in the same group. You're going to find... Well, just use the command to unsub. Yeah, IBDW, just use the command unsub. No big deal. It's just exclamation point unsub. It's all good. It takes all the money back from me. Oh, yeah, we should talk about none. There you go. Cool. No, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. All right. So Absent Page, incredible wins just off the jump. Wins over IBDW, over Moki, over Face Roll, over KJH, over Hacks. Oh my God. He's like, yeah, all the best Foxes this year. Let's just take some sets off of them. That's absolutely nuts. But he didn't take a set off the best Fox in the world, SFAT. SFAT is really good. I'm constantly defending him. Oh, lost to Magi though. Very interesting spread here. Lost to Magi, double beating Squid twice. What a weird resume. What a weird resume. Again, I think he's probably going to end up in this like 21 to 30 range. I did just say I wasn't going to sort these. But who am I going to have ranked higher? Absent Page or KJH? That's kind of tough. I'm just curious to have this conversation. Can I get them in the same screen? If I can't get them in the same screen, there's no point. Oh, they're just outside. Damn. Watching a bad romantic comedy between IPW and Save? No, I'm just ignoring his messages. Oh, God, there's going to be no good way to compare these two. I'll leave it for when we have the conversation. But I think, like, off the jump with how incredible AP's wins are, we're gonna have to, once we have the full results, we can go into like how much we're gonna factor in him not competing for a while. But damn, I'm so surprised how good Absent Page's wins are without competing a ton. Yeah, and obviously there's a much greater issue that kind of factors in that, the him being banned for a while. And how that's a deep conversation that we could have a whole stream in of itself about. So we're going to just go by that for a little bit and then continue on this ranking discussion, because this ranking discussion also takes many a discussions to get through. Can we look at Bobby Big Balls? All right, cool. Yeah, we can talk about Robert next. Where will Robert fall amongst? Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be on the ballot either, but like, he's on the ballot, so I work with what I'm given. Yeah, so a reminder of what Robert's done this year. Beat Calvar, beat Dreffin, beat Forrest. Had a lot of losses, I forgot he double eliminated by Wevens. Shoutouts to Wevens. But the big tournament that really brought it all together was his end of the year wins over Magi, Albert, Uncle Mojo, and Billy Bo Peep. And again, he's probably going to be, it's definitely going to compare to all these players. We can do as a benchmark to Curb. I think I'd much rather have Bobby's resume over Curb, no question. They both have a handful of less than desirable losses, but I think Bobby's wins are a whole lot better. What's Bobby's best win? Dreffen, probably? Yeah, so I'd maybe say Bobby's like, I feel he's like 85. I might let me add in already. I might be adding in another category. I think I'm gonna add in like an 85 to, or like a, what would be a good cutoff? Like 85 to 95, and then we have like the cusp of the 100 here. God, okay, this always gets so complicated with me moving the proverbial, well, not moving the goalpost. That's probably a bad use of that term. We'll do this. This actually makes it a whole lot not better, but whatever. You'd rather look like Curb? I mean, to each your own. This is a fun game. It is a really, really fun game, and it's a lot of juggling. Yeah, Bobby is so good and so bad at the same time. So he puts so much work in, and I really do respect that. I'm all here for the people who are just going to a metric ton. Let me move these guys over. Going to like a metric ton of locals and events and stuff like that. I'm always here to be like, yeah, that's cool. But I can't give you the ranking benefit of the yeah, that's cool if you're not getting the wins that show improvement. You want to look like Jack? I mean, we all want to be Crush, but... So who do we want to talk about next, guys? 100 grand? 100 grand, 100 grand, 100 grand? Contraband, contraband, contraband? All right. Yeah, so biggest wins over Zamu. Ooh. Oh my god. I hate all the highlights. That might just be how I have my chat. The highlights look really weird. Do you think the overall skill Melee has jumped this year compared to the previous years? Yeah, I think everyone's getting better. I think it would be odd to say that Melee has gotten worse. Who would say such a radical thing like that? Yeah. So, 100 grand, not as super impressive as I remember seeing his resume to be. A lot of really good consistency outside of smaller events. Compared to Curb, I don't know. I think I'd maybe rather have Curb's resume. These two are pretty close, I'd say. Actually, I don't know if I'd say they're pretty close. Because what's 100 grand ceiling? Zamu? That's a really weird player to have a ceiling on. He's such a... Zamu's a hard... I mean, 100 grand's a hard player to place. I do think Curb is a better resume. Also, I'm going to be real mad seeing that I didn't keep this color scheme consistent. Yeah, honestly, I think Curb has the better resume, so that unfortunately leaves us in placing him here. But I mean, if we don't find 20 players, if we don't find those 20 players, 100 grand could make 100. I'm not valuing his wins outside of Zamu that much. Like, what are the valuable wins here? The Forest win's like, okay. Tiramisu, he's got, so both of them, see, comparing them, if we take out the Zamu win, the Panda, Tiramisu, Forest are all good wins on players like in this range of the ballots. Whereas we have Curb, who also has like the Swooper, the Ryo Beat, the Mog, the Leighton. He also has the Cool Lime, but on top of that, he has a Ryan Ford win. And honestly, I'd say like the players around, maybe it's just because I know their resumes better. I think like a Ryo Beat, Mog, Swooper wins are stronger than Forest, Panda, Tiramisu wins. I don't know. I do think I'd rather have Curb's resume though. I do think I like Curb's resume a little bit better. I think I'm underrating Forest. Forest is really good. It's so hard to gauge. Yeah, it's so hard to gauge with how little results Forest has. Like, I mean, he has really, really good results, but it just, and that's his only really, really bad win. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they're also like good. I don't know. We're gonna see more as we go through, and especially when we have like the full John going through it. And for placing, we can probably place Forrest because I imagine we're gonna be talking about him a lot more as we go on. I think I probably said Forrest was. Let me get another reference for him. Forrest. Damn, his peaks are so high, and damn, his consistency is really good. Well, I wouldn't say. It's 4 events, so maybe, even though he is a youngin, and the reason he's not able to attend more is because he's a youngin. Damn. Where would I put Forrest? Probably up here, the 61 to 70. These ranges are so big, too. Probably here. Highlighted that quality Game & Watch secondary. Dude, Forrest is nuts. Forrest is absolutely nuts. Show me that Hacks money. All right. I like that you guys are using your redeem messages to get me the jump to players. Like, I'm cool with that. Hacks money. I'm not going to punish him because he's a young boy. I think when I was talking about him previously, I had him more in this range. The ballots are not out, Billy. They will be out soon. They'll be out sooner if you hit me with that fresh sub. Well, Billy's already subbed. Damn it. No. Who's it going to look at? Hacks money. Damn. Hacks is such a good resume. I think Hacks is probably like right outside the top 20. I'll peep it again. Yeah. That's IBW. You're 100% right. Like right before, I think at the pregame show for that, zoom in a little. I got you. I gotta find some better way to sort this. Yoink. Some like this. And yeah, I can probably like do this and then like have a group of players, have the player I'm talking about like right over here. That'll work. On deck. Yeah, if you guys, actually what I can do is you can just give me players to Joe Jonies 20. Thank you for the follow. Coke Gaming. Thanks, Coke Gaming. You guys can give me, actually, can I spell Q? I don't think I can spell Q. I can spell Q. Give me a, like, when we're talking about players, if you give me someone you want to see, I can just throw them in the queue to make it a little bit easier. Is that looking a little bit better? Why is HBox 6? Can you, should I make this a little bit brighter? Should I make this a little bit brighter? Coke Gaming? Oh. Yeah, dude, absent pages wins are nuts. Outside the match I lost, like, his wins are nuts. Oh my god. Okay, let me add these, even though I know. Let me add the Muta King. We'll add Muta King. We'll add Franz. Cool. Ginger and then nut. Okay, but that's what we got for now. Ginger nut. No, we're not making cookies. That's all we got for now. But is the zoom in a little bit better for you guys? You appreciate that? Okay. What were we talking? Oh, we were talking about Hack Shmoney. But I was saying, like, before when he beat HBox, I was looking at his resume before that, and I was like, literally, he just needs that, like, one good, like, hallmark big win to push him a little bit higher. And I need to zoom this in again. We're messing all with zooms as well. Like that 04 record. All right, Cody. All right, Kodor and Lowell. Whenever HBox is really dope, even with SFAT's really dope. 3-5 with Swedish. Nah. Yeah, I think just looking over this real quick and knowing that also Hacks is like a losing record at locals against Ryobeat, which is crazy. Crazy to see. Up on Bladewise. Up on Slocks generally. Up on Toussaint generally. Yeah. I think Hacks falls. There's gonna be a big discussion on like all these foxes up in here. It's gonna copy the sides of the damn it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of foxes fighting out here for what's going on. Ranking season Pog for sure. 70 people here on a Monday night. That's nuts. Ryobeat's good. Ryobeat's damn good. Oh man, is there any way any of you Excel nerds to keep these walls without moving with it? Because this is just gonna keep on happening. I'm gonna be real mad. Now it's going to border the entire thing. God damn it. We cozy, chat? Yeah, guys, make sure you're getting cozy. Make sure you make yourself like a cup of tea. Get all cozy. Oh, my God. These borders. Left border. Oh, now they're not thin. Oh, my God. No. Excel. Save sucks at Excel. Oh, wait. Then we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're good. We're good. We're good. Put them on the outside of their surrounding cells. Ah, ooh, that's some big brain shit. That's what I like to see. So then, like, wait, why can't I do thick on the right side? I could do this. You guys are, I should really use, I love Excel, but I never have, like, I don't have, like, tons of reasons to use it all the time. Oh, wait, no, I want to just be doing that. Sorry, I'm taking forever with this. This is very, very important, so I don't have to deal with it in the future. And we're good. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of discussions. I think the first like 2 streams are just going to be the top 30. Like, there's a lot of discussions to have in here. Hey, Bobbles, how you doing? There's a lot of really hard discussions and very interesting discussions to have within these groups. So it's going to be a long time just meandering around there. Let me blow my nose again real quick. Yeah, I think his losses, those losses are definitely going to hold him back a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting to do the full ballot. This is just to like ease the pain a little bit easier. Top 10, I don't think it's that good. Okay, let's go down to Jason Zimmerman. Cinnamon's in New Jersey. Most people could probably say all of his results. Could say all of his results off the top of his head. Even with HBox for the year, pretty crazy. Muta King 12th. Yeah, Muta King's definitely somewhere. He's 0-1 with Fiction, 0-1 with Bananas, 1-2 with Face Roll. Oh man, I forgot about Face Roll winning that tournament for a second. Up on None, up on Mike Hayes. Damn. 64th, 5th, 2nd. Yeah, well, those are placements. So you're right. Placements are just random numbers. I think where I had him, where was my oh yeah, I call the sheet AA because it makes me want to drink. Yeah, so I think I had him 9th before. Again, we're going to have this whole discussion on should Muta King be ranked and all that jazz, but I think probably near the end of top 10. But again, there's a reason why these lists are unordered. And all that. Wait, did I have a thing that just said PP in there? Nah, got him. Yeah. So okay, we're gonna go down the YouTube revenue. It's a really sad Excel sheet. There's a reason I haven't opened it in a while. Let's keep on going down to Franz, Mr. Resume Review himself. Oh yeah, PP's rank 0 for the year. We gotta find our rank 0 when I start getting into my full ballot. Franz, when that run back over Nut. I have like the full sheet. I should be able to peep what Franz's record is against Nut, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Shoutouts to E. Nut, or you can just go to Franz. Oh yeah. I guess he enters everything else. How's he doing against Nut this year? 4-3 against Nut, so they trade sets. Even with Nut, losing to Albert Rio beat. Squid Null beating Null. I should probably change this. Okay, much better. Well, I don't think the Squid one's really too much better. Yeah. I maybe say he's like slightly kind of taking a look at that. I'd probably say he's in like this range. Wait, yeah, actually, who would I rank higher, Bobby or Franz? Albert, Magi, Uncle Mojo, bit about PB number 1 player hugs. The Meds went. Let me remind myself, where is Meds ranked? I always get Meds and Ty mixed up. That's a really good win. Ah, man. Robert or Franz? Robert or Franz? I don't really like either of the resumes that much, but I think I'd maybe say like Franz like slightly above Robert. I think maybe like in the same category I'd put these two. And again, I said we're not ordering these, but I'm gonna put Franz above Robert real quick. Nope. See, I'm still learning because you guys gave me so much shit for not using commands. I'm trying to get more to do that. So let's talk about Ginger. Actually, I don't even think, because this is just gonna be a discussion we have later. Ginger's top 20, no question. I believe, or like at the frail end of top 20. Where do I want to go next? Who do we have last in the queue? Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna close the sheet so I forget about that. Nut. See, Nut, we might have a bit of an issue with because we don't have a very, because I wanted a different group in there and I'm stupid. Oh, actually, we can go to Nut Wikipedia. No, not Nut Liquor. Wikipedia. God, my spelling. There we go. Cool. See, these ones are going to be a little bit harder because we don't have their full results. So this is just what in God's name is Nut Liquid. I don't think I have the not safe for work tag in my stream. I don't think I'm allowed to get into that discussion. Yeah, it's Nut Liquid. But these are some good wins. We can get like a general feel about his losses. Actually, we can look at to kind of build a very wishy-washy full picture of what's going on with Nut this year. We can look at his local results. Down 0-4 on Army. Generally, like a lot of these very, like without losses sets, 2-5 on 15 on face roll, kind of what you would expect. Even with friends, like we said before. Even with Gooms. Is Gooms Goomy Zoomy? Or I've been seeing Gooms. I've been saying Goomy. I've been seeing a lot. Come on, guys. Yeah, locals. I'll hit you, and Ryder, I'll hit you with that local. He dropped a money match to preeminent, like the Midwest is preeminent. Gooms is not Goomy Zoomy. Who is Gooms? Let me know who Gooms is. Because I know who Goomy is. Gooms is a fuck. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you guys gotta. I always like to increase my knowledge. Up on strongly on Kodoran, probably good to see. Up on Mewtwo Kid, down on Mike, only playing one set. Surprisingly closer with Lucky than I would expect. Up on Noah really strongly. Down on Sweet Sheikah Slayer. Up on S2J. Sick. Up strongly on Smash Daddy. So pretty good. Even 1770 with West Balls. That's pretty good as well. Nut's got a lot of really good local records, as well as having some pretty good peaks at these events. S2J win is so valuable. And also the West Balls win. Despite, maybe I'm too much of a West Balls win at heart. The Def loss, not something I like to see. So we're building this is like a very, very fast and loose picture of what we have for Nut. And what we're going to be having to do with some of these players around this edge that we don't have. But I'd say probably maybe up there with Forest. Is there going to be a Nut Forest? I'd say maybe, because this range is pretty big, I'd say we're living in a Nut Forest. I think even I beat Lord English. IBLE. From Wrecking Absent Page? Yeah. Absent Page is on the ballot, so he's getting ranked. All right, guys. Who we want to talk about next? One day we'll get a new emote. Hey, if they accept my partner application, it's not gonna happen. We got a lot of people here. We'll do Billy, Magi. Billy, Bo, Peep, Magi. I saw. I can throw Zane in real quick. Zane, Wevins. Kodoran. Kodoran's another one we're gonna be hard. Squid. Oh, Squid's gonna be a feels bad man. Yeah, I can copy paste this one real quick, guys. I think we solved that one. Let me make sure. Let me see if there's any other big ones that we missed so far. Zane, Wizzy, we can take out of here. Who's bumping hip hop? We already have Cody. Do I still have Cody over on this list over here, or do I just type him in? We have Hacks Money. We already put in Ginger. I think I got. We're not gonna rank him. He's garbage. He's not garbage though. We can definitely throw him over here. Do we have our 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, cool. So we got our top 10. Jeezy. I tried to say GG Easy at the same time. All right, let's go through these players. I have 9. Numbers are relative. Also, my mic stand is being a little. Yeah, guys, you know numbers were never really my forefront. Really, my Plup. Yeah, guys, I thought we were talking about top 10 players. If you want Plup, everyone knows Plup's going to be ranked 14th. Come on, guys. Okay. We'll put him over here. Actually, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, S2J's probably like right here. Well, we can what yeah, no, I'm just gonna put S2J here because I think IBW is there. Plup is 12. Yeah, we're definitely like, again, like I said, these are going to be huge conversations. Like this stream, I think this will be just one stream. One stream. Yeah, guys, this is actually I can get. Let me fix this real quick. These lists are completely ordered. My top 10 for this year is Mango, Axe, Amsa, HBox, IBDW, coming in close together. And then very close behind IBDW is Mewtwo King, Zane, Wizrobe, Leffen, and then Plup at 12th. Okay, let me fix that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so let's talk about Billy. Billy was unfortunately in the era of resume reviews where the resumes were made on stream and they're not looking. Ooh, drinking water, smart. Ms. Ryder. I appreciate it. Looking at, I need that hydration bot. Like, water's so sick. Cool. 3 of the top players play mid-tier. Well, a couple of them play Fox, I think. Yeah, but Billy's resume, despite it was in the era of not being greatly made resumes, wins over Dreffen, Ryan Ford, Shroom, Esther J, Mike Hayes. Incredible event, Hello to Your City. Bad losses. Why did I do an N? This is just so sad to look back. Look at how far we've come from Billy. But yeah, this is a pretty solid resume. The good, the bad, the melee, the worst ever named event. Losing the run back to Ryan Ford. His peaks are really good. I have a lot of faith in Billy moving forward. I'd say maybe, yeah, Billy's probably like right in between here because he doesn't have like who's his big one again? S2J, yeah. So these guys also, I could maybe even put Billy up in here. Yeah, Billy's maybe somewhere between those two. I'll give him the nod because this hangout of these 3 people is that, hey, I beat a top Falcon player. I want to be really high in the top 100. This is what these 3 guys are hanging out doing. Yeah, the Falco Mafia won this year. Billy for 69th. Yeah, dude, there's so many good players. It's nuts. Billy, dude, we could have Nut at 69th. We've got Billy at 69th. I don't want Forrest B at 69th, but I think Billy or Nut at 69th. I think that would be magnifique. That's so low. Talking about Magi. There's a realistic possibility she ends up in that range as well. Let's look at her results. She beat Mango? What a crazy thing. I never heard of that happening. Went on Mango 1-2 against Bananas. 2 of those sets for the good, bad, the melee. With her losing the run back, which just feels bad, man. Whenever Fat Goku. Up on Dreffen for the year. Not a lot of really great wins at the highest level outside of the Mango win. And she was 48th in the summer. I unfortunately don't think she's going to maintain that top 50 spot. Mango win's still really, really, really good, though. Down 0-2 on Spark. Damn, I forgot how good Spark is. Yeah, I'm saying maybe on the lower end of the 51 to 60. Definitely someone 1-2 on Bananas, yeah. It's either like it's right at the end of the 51 to 60. That's why I start making these weird like in between categories because it's like right. I feel like she's either near the end of the 51 to 60 or right at the top of the 61 to 70. I'll just to make sure these players are spread out a little bit more. I'll put her there. Chudat, we can look at it again. Cody was actually the one who kind of opened my eyes on this. And why do I have 11 notifications on Twitter? Did someone cancel me? Did Magi send out that twit longer? Damn. Yeah, Chudat, like, low-key had a really, really good year. Oh, no. I didn't mean it. When I said 51 to 60, I meant your rank is going to between 5 and 6 for the year. You're just... I didn't mean it. It was joke. It was big old joke. The ruse. All right. Safe as exposed. It's a TOS violation. Well, let's talk about Chudat. Damn. Get him out of here. Hit him with the angry save. Chudat wins over Axe. Even with SFAT. Oh, I gotta zoom back in again. Because it starts getting this weird, like, choppy thing, and I don't like it one bit. Went over SFAT, went over Axe, pretty damn good. Went over Moki, went over Fiction, 2 over Swedish. God damn, he's got some good wins. And if I remember correctly, doesn't really have as bad losses as you would expect is traditional of an Ices player. But damn, those are some good spreads at the top level, as well as having that win that peaks out. And a win over Gatsu. Yeah, I think... Is he better than... Who's the best of this group? Absent Page? Does he have a better year than Absent Page? Don't make them too far away that I can't compare them. Okay, cool. Does he have a better win at the top level? Absent Page's best win is IPDW, so, like, who cares about that one? 2 over Moki. Should I have top 15 next year? I really hope not. I really hope not. What's up, Gavin? Oh, bruh. Yeah, I think we can. As much as I'm hesitant to do so, damn, Chudat's had a good year. He's a lot of good wins. We're gonna have to look at Mr. Dad again, especially making sure, 100% clarifying that he really doesn't have those bad losses. But damn, he's got a lot of good wins. Is Chango gonna be above? Man, people really don't like Chango. I learned that after putting out the video. Like, people really don't like Chango. Oh god, no! I have to blow my nose. Trudat is still somehow good after 2 decades. Yeah, he's got something, man. Who is next on the queue to look at? Do I have a link to this data page? The wheat sheet. It's ! Wheat sheet. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, Wevens. Let's talk about the, I believe, Florida Samus. Nope, that's not how you spell Wevens. Wevens. Second try? There's an A somewhere in there. I hate myself. We Vans. Oh my god, fuck. Now he's a fucking Game of Thrones character. Or a fucking D&D character. There we go. We got it, guys. This is your top content creator, motherfuckers. This is the person. This is the one of the faces of the community. I'm so sorry, guys. This is what you've chosen. Okay, also my mic stand's falling apart. Oh my, why is my mic stand falling apart? Cool. Okay, tell me if make sure the audio is still good. Cool. First try, just that easy. Yeah, I'll cut it out. No, please don't be done with the twit longer. So what we got? These are definitely not all of Wevens' wins, because we see his name pop up here, beating Bobby. Wevens is definitely going to be someone who we're going to have to give another clean look after we go into the top 100. 2 wins over Bobby. We're seeing here. Who else where else have we seen Wevens' name pop up? Definitely been popping up a lot, but we really don't have the full, like, this is one of the downfalls of unfortunately not having the full data set yet, because we're still waiting. Didn't know Sid Ban played Melee. Dude, we don't have a nice, clean thing for Quang. Yeah, lost to Sinbad as well. Out here stopping this Florida progress. Actually, the Florida progress line. Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix my mic stand. It's been a little wonky lately, because it's an actual, like, mic stand. I'm not using a little, like, thing that I used to that's clipped onto my desk. It's an actual, like, musical John, but it is off. Hopefully this isn't... I should probably unplug the mic for this, to be fair. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure this isn't, like, shitty for the rest of the show. I'm going to take this out. We're just going to have MC Save out here. Alright, I'm going to drop that carefully. They're doing high-level streamer shit right here. Yeah, that's what we need. I'm gonna go outside to downtown Philly, just walking around with a mic, be like, what rank do you think Magi's gonna be? What rank do you think Magi's gonna be? Is Fat Goku gonna be higher than 69th this year? Should we rank Mewtwo King? Hey you, should we rank Mewtwo King? It'll be beautiful. I don't know what possibly could go wrong. Besides fucking mic not. I apologize for the technical difficulties. It always seems like the most people jump in, like come in or watching when there's big technical difficulties. That's how it always be like that. Is it the year of the Samus? Man, which one of you, Ivan, I mean, Steven, I could see that being you. So one of you made that year of the Samus account. I'm excited. I like it. I'm a fan of it, but which one of you boys did that? Or gals? Which one of you people? Yous guys? Pan HBox? Man, nah. Yeah, so we don't really have that's you. I expected as much, Steven, after I saw that message from you. Cool. So I think we're back to having this mic fixed. Yeah, so we really don't have, unfortunately, don't have a full picture of Wevins right now because we don't have the full data set. Just to kind of cover my bases, I know Wevin's a good player, and we've been seeing his name pop up a lot. I'll probably put him, I'll put him here just to make sure I give him a fair shot when we look at it again. We really don't have a good reference of like what's going on with him right now, so I'm going to throw him in there. Unfortunately, that is kind of one of the pitfalls we have at the moment with the lack of data. Win over HBox, baby. Kodoran's out here killing it. We'd actually, again, thankfully we have this local sheet to look at for Kodoran. Down on Army. Lost to Bladewise. Up on Casper. Ooh. Yike on Captain Face Roll. 1-6 on Franz, which is a not good thing to see. Win over Eddie, which is cool. 3-0 on Koopa Troopa. 4-0 on Curve, which is good to see. Marf. 3-0 on Noah, which is cool. 1-0 on Majorisk, really cool to see as well. 1-2 on Noel, very surprising. I don't think that's actually none. Or someone had a real fun time stylizing his name. Up 1 on Shythid. Down on Smash Daddy. And interesting collections of wins and losses here. Down on Zach Fair. Up on Weston for the year. 5-0 on Vro, as should be expected from every Melee player. Yeah, but a win on Ginger's really good. Kodoran also has a win on Meds as well. That's pretty sick. Probably here, based on like what we have. I'd say probably based on what we have, maybe like here or here. I don't know. What do you guys think? 61 to 70 or 71 to 80? Ginger wins really good. Ginger wins really, really good. Also, a win on Meds is also really good as well. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I feel like this might be the range where everyone gets caught up in. Dunagi? Well, I still have that in my very recent memory. Oh, I gotta actually be zoomed out one more for this. I unfortunately have the Nagy one still very much burned in my memory. We can get rid of. We're gonna. I can get rid of one of these categories. I will get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll make this to 31. Because I think that's probably like a clear range. Hopefully me deleting this does not screw everything up. Cool. Yeah, dude, it feels a real feel bad, man. I don't want to do that to 100 grand. But yeah, I know where Nagy's going there, unfortunately. Yeah, there's usually like what happens with this a lot of the time is there's usually a bunch of players who end up like wrapped around a same category. And then we have to sort them down from there. This is just like step one. And it already takes forever, even though it's really big. Where do you think you'll be ranked? Actually, yeah, Leighton, because the Rhine 4 one's going to be weird. Another weird one as well, where we don't have a lot of data, and we're just kind of spitballing. Morse, it's been a while since I looked at Morse code's results, so that'd be cool. Quang. You keep on suggesting all the people I wanted to... you keep on suggesting all the people I wanted to do the resume reviews of, but unfortunately did not get enough time to. Oh, I just typed in your full name, Leighton. No, I did that. Let's even though I put that at the top of the queue. I want to talk about Leighton first because I actually can feel more confident talking about him because we got these numbers. Cool. Hugs Vided 50th. Yeah, I'll make that a sub goal to do a resume review of Hugs. I want to do should I do a Rising Player spotlight on Hugs? No, I want to save those for actual Rising Players. I don't want to do a meme one of those. I'll maybe do a meme one of those once on myself when I start winning. If that ever happens. So, a refresher on Leighton. Calvar. Tiramisu wins. Double Austin Toussaint losing to Daddy Icy. Falling player spotlight. No, I don't want to dunk on someone that hard who's not named Noel. The Stango, thank God the No Johns is not on the ranking because I think that would do a big hit on Stango. Speaking of which, I don't really know what Stango has done this year after being flexed into the top 50. Really fairly inactive. 2 over Gatsu, 1 over Lucky. So he did the Marth thing. He beat a bunch of Spaceys. Yeah, that's the ticket. And then he stopped Jake and Shaken on his path to do the Marth thing. Yeah, with this kind of resume, I'd say maybe in like the Franz Bobby Big Ball kind of range. That feels maybe a little bit high, but I don't think Wevins is like a fair. Let's do this. Actually, we're gonna go back and resort it. We'll put him there for now. I think like slightly above the Franz and Bobby Big Balls level. Yeah. The anti-save is like the Siva Gunner to my save is untitled. Want to get a buff because you went to Mad Majors? I mean, a lot of people, hopefully around this range, went to a lot of majors, and he really didn't have bad losses at majors. The Crunch loss, yeah, I could have highlighted that. The Cool Lime loss, maybe could have highlighted that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably about fair. It's because I wanted a little bit more gap in here, because I'm already saying that I would want another gap within here as well. Yeah. Okay, we can try talking about Ryan Ford, but again, like, this is another one. I may have jumped the gun a tiny bit. No, not Ryan. Ian Ford. Not Anne Rand. Jumped the gun a little bit on doing the sorting, but this will help me immensely as we go into doing the actual bracket. This is usually just like kind of groundwork, get me into the mindset of doing the bracket, and I already had the resume review series to do this. But this will be really, really great for just kind of getting a very base level thing and then going from there. So I don't feel too bad as being uninformed as these guys, use guys. We know Ryan Ford has a lot of bad losses. And if his wins are really just Trillium, Jake and Chicken Dreffin, is he on the wheat sheet? He is on the wheat sheet. Best win is the Nun win. Did he lose the run back at the same tournament? He lost the run back at the same tournament. Dreffin, Jake and Shaken. Thank you, LaSalle Basketball. Thank you for reminding me to put on my mute notifications. Yeah. Just an unwin, really? Just an unwin and a ton of bad losses? These guys all have none or equivalent wins. I'd maybe throw Ryan Ford up here, to be honest, because I think a lot of these people are going to beat him. Thank you, New Kirkstone. I appreciate it. And Ryan Ford's not be looking kind of good, though. Your stream was Zane on Christmas? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, yeah, and also hope you're feeling better. Let's talk about Morse. Man. Oh yeah, JK, I just noticed you've got the gift leader lead again back. That's pretty sick to see. Man. Where? Oh, Morse is all the way down here. Morse was one of the first, right? Yeah, Morse has the ugly looking resume. Thoughts on Sora? Sora makes top 100. How do I deal with Australian results? Well, I treat him like European results. Doesn't have nearly as many. We can talk about. I'll put Sora. Yeah, super benefit the doubt foreign players. Yeah, exactly. We can jump to Sora a little bit after this. Wait, is my Google storage almost full? I've been closer before. I'll be fine. I got a lot of like music and feel it's better than Billy's resume review. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's still the same level. This is when I was figuring out what to do with these things. But yeah, Morse's resume, the two Moki wins, Spark win, absolutely incredible. And really, bad losses going through here. Not really anything. I'd be too upset about. And again, these are like smaller events, but being up 2-0 on Moki, like winning 2 events close to each other, really incredible. And beating Spark real good. Now I know that Spark's been training the Samus matchup a lot more now, but damn, that's a good resume. Damn, Morse is sick. Morse will probably be at the lower end of this group. Yeah, Morse is probably up in here. I think Ryan Ford's just going to fall so far behind because he doesn't have really good wins, and legacy can only take you so far. Stupid legacy. Let's talk about Mog. And then we're gonna need another refill for players to talk about, ladies and gents. So get your choices ready, but not ready just yet. Oh, delete Noel's resume of the make state. That does remind me of something. Cool. All right, now we're good. Yeah, Morse is dummy good. Mog also, again, like a resume that was really surprisingly good, that we don't have the full results for locals as well. Again, like, we're going to have that full final picture soon. Wins over Army, Ginger, 2 great wins. Ginger win definitely much bigger than that. Wins over Kevin, Magi. Again, as we look at more of these resumes I've covered and like stuff I'd kind of seen throughout there, is like we're going to see Magi's name a lot in the wins column for a lot of these players, and we're also going to see KJH's name a lot. Yeah. I may say Mog is like, because the more less than desirable losses maybe here, like probably the top end here, probably above Ryan Ford, to be honest. Yeah. I think we're slowly going to see Ryan Ford slip a little bit more and more and more. European players. Okay. Yeah, so you want to hear me add to the Quay next? I can't add the borderline to that. I guess I could like maybe center it or something, or put the little underline here. I like the center. Meds. We can do Sora because you're talking about the 4 meds. Master. None. Well, none's another one I can just like throw in here real quick. I'm almost certain he's top 20 off the top of my head. Cue your ranked anxiety. Fat Goku's a good answer because we have those full results fit out, and Spud. All right, let's go with that. Starting off with Mr. Australia himself, Sora. Giving you a little bit of a refresher. He doesn't have too many events on this little resume to look at, but what he does have, whenever Prof, whenever Smash Daddy, Franz, Kodorin, no really bad losses outside the rookie one. Again, he's like that one Mario in Australia that goes like 2-2 the practice against. Yeah, ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Cool. Yes, that's pretty good based on what we have. Again, ranking 4 players is weird. I really think this is going to be the category that gets filled up with so many players, especially because we got a 3 degrees of separation. I'd maybe say he's probably a little. I can give him so much benefit of the doubt. I'll give him a little bit lower up in here with those guys. Maybe like at the burgeoning end of this, breaking into this. Again, a lot of these are going to be, again, more conversations we're going to have. The competition for 69 is fierce. Absolutely. Speaking about meds, what's Meds got? I think, again, locals are looking for greater trends, and one of these sets is him against Axe's Ices. But 3-4 on Axe at locals, that's really damn good. That's a really damn good spread. Like pretty much almost splitting sets with Axe. Really good to see. Went on Pew Pew. Went at KJH, not as valuable as you expect, even with Lucky. Up on Army. Down on Weston. Up on Spud, up on Luna, losing to Spark, Hugs. I think he's going to fall in this giant category of maybe like 31 to 50. Yeah, I think that's about right, especially because this category is so big. We're going to have that Master we can go back to. Master, I believe, is somewhere we're going to have to go over to Liquipedia for. Yeah. For some reason, I have to like hesitate between Kyle Master and A Rookie again because they both play Mario Brothers. They both have the 2-part names. Like for some reason they just like both click in the same mental headspace as well. Fox the Bro losses, R loss, Chicken loss, Marth loss. I'm gonna probably say in the same category as Magi, just based off what we can see here and the losses we can kind of piece together from here, and for what we've seen of them in this recent time. Yeah, I think that's probably about good. Fat Goku, the man, the myth, the legend. We need more Roy. Well, Roy's no bueno. Oh, he hears his name. God, I was only complimenting you because I didn't think you were here. I can't be nice to you when you're here. That it ruins the whole playful banter. Yeah, but an incredible start off the year, a 9th at Genesis that I feel like a lot of people forget. A lot of people who don't check Fat Goku's pinned tweet. Tuesday win, Chudat win, Duck win, playing Samus and Arishi win. Losing the Triff and Ginger to top 20 players. And goddamn, just continuing down. There's a couple of missteps here and there, but like that win, as well as picking up a whole lot more things here and being generally pretty consistent. Worst losses being to Magi, Cactar, Hugs, John Wick, and Hugs again. Even though that's his MO for beating Samus, beating Duck earlier in the year. Maybe say this like he's gonna barely sneak into the top 50. Barely sneak into the top 50. Yeah. It definitely, this whole group, I feel like I said before, it's like, this is probably going to be a stream, this is probably going to be a stream, and then, like, all this is probably going to be a stream or two. Yeah, I think it might be able to just sneak into there. And Spud, our bud. Oh my god, Flurk, you can't just suggest all these Samuses. Where's our butt Spud? What has he done? Did Spud had to do the Marth thing. Win over Cody Schwab, but down on the year against him. Winning the last time they met, though, the interesting to keep in mind. Win on SFAT. It looks like he did the Marth thing. So he destroys Sora at locals. Has these wins here. Summit Pools never happened. I think maybe, depending on how much benefit of the doubt I'm going to end up giving him, probably somewhere between these two spots, I'd say. Probably with even though he's, yeah, I don't know. I think my gut says like here, he's 1-3 on Prof. Win on you. Did I not see the Prof win? Oh yeah, because Prof's not on here. If he's 3-1 on Prof, win on Zach. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll put him a little bit up here. Maybe potentially a little bit higher. Again, another thing I'm gonna have to look at. Yeah, I'm just making sure I hammer home the point that these are very temporary, very can change. This is not these tier. I should have maybe made this a little bit bigger, and also I should probably be spreading this so this even across here. Yeah, cool. Just have to put you above Magi. Yeah, I think Fat Goku, you'll very clearly be above Magi. Magi just she's got too many bad losses. Alas. As much as I'm a Magi fan. Oh god, I'm getting, yeah. You hit your goal for the year. Yeah, I think you'll make top 50. Well, it depends on the 50 that are above you. So we got Dreffin. I'm gonna look at Dreffin. Let me know, guys, who else you want to see. Also, I got you guys. Well, I can scroll this down a little bit. I got a lot of these tabs open already. Nintendo, your goal was to be higher than Magi. Oh man. Rip. Who's I looking at? Big Dreff. Oh yeah, I should add to the queue before I get into that so you guys don't get pushed. Nintendo. Nintendo's on the ballot, right? Nintendo is on the ballot. Man. Nintendo. Prof? Why am I not factoring in Twitter followers? Because actually, yeah, anyone who has less Twitter followers than me should not be ranked. Azel. Azel's again going to be a tough one. Yeah, cool. We got that queued all up. Snowy. Yeah. Snowy's really, really nice. Snowy actually reached out to me. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. No, I got you. Let me make sure it's bolded. Cool. No worries. I appreciate you looking out for me. That's really dope. Always here to lend a helping hand. I gotcha. You just make it too easy. You make it too easy. All right. Let's go back to looking at Dref. Oh man. Man, I'm so excited for you to get good. I really am excited for Noel to get good. I can't wait for you just to go like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you to everyone who kept dunking on you, myself included. I'm ready. Also, there goes my monetization for this video on YouTube. Rip. 2-3 on Weston, 1-2 on None. Win on Jerry, 2-3 on Magi. Maybe it's just because I'm not as old school as many. I never really got the Dref and hype. Maybe probably up in here. Probably, actually, are we there? Never really got the Dref and hype. I don't know. Pika's article about Dref and her article is really, really cool, but I don't understand the Dref and hype. Like it's the oh, I guess there's so many versions of the meme. It's like Dreffin, no. Spark, yes. Spark, I understand the Spark hype completely. Or the face roll hype. I got my Sheiks I want to root for. I'm trying to money match Blur. But he's too busy making the Blur kit and putting out all that really good Slay the Spire content. He just can't schedule me in, guys. Blur's got a lot of important things to do. Nintendo dude. What has just don't like Sheik? First he spot dodges, then he grabs. Big draft, baby. Oh man. Oh wow, that's not incredible at all. That is not. I mean, those placements are probably we're gonna find some good wins down here. Yeah, where was he? Like 68th before, 65th. Yeah, I'm probably back around there. Low attendance, definitely. Not cool to see. Yeah. We're going to have to get his full results. I feel like... yeah, probably around here. What is that emote? Is that... Oh, it's Bongo Cat. I was really confused for a second what is going on with that little emote, but I'm just blind. I need to up these prescriptions on these things. I also need to buy some more contacts. Because I can't get fancy lighting in the background because it'll just shine on my glasses and then you can't see shit. I have no idea if Abate's entered anything this year. But I do know that Prof has entered things this year. Is Prof on the weed sheet? Prof is not on the weed sheet, unfortunately. Professor Pro. He's got losses to, what's his name from, well, it looks like he's got losses to both what's his names from Australia. Sora and Spud. He has the SJ and Fiction wins are going to be huge. Yeah. Can we get an idea of his losses from here? Lost to Nikki. That's going to be great for Nikki. Lost to Triff. Lost to Amza. Amza, I don't know where Amza's going to end up this year. That's going to be real, real bad. Hey, Gene, how you doing? Abate went to a close 2-0 and that's it. Damn. That's like that Pittsburgh event, right? Gene, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Is Nikki on the ballot? Yeah, I believe Nikki's on the ballot. Professor Pro. Man, I just want to add him to the giant pool of foxes we've got going on here. Yesterday Fiction wins. Nah, I think he's going to be beat out by, I don't know. Ice. Yeah, is Ice is on the ballot, right? Dude, Ice is going to be a nightmare to rank as well. These European players. Ice is nice. Yeah, that's how much I want to rank him. God, Saber, don't give me all the European players. These are hard. These are difficult. Throw me some softballs. I guess, I'm still, what do you guys think? 21-30 or 31-50 for Professor Pro? Also, the Nikki, Amza's going to be maybe 80s or something. Nikki's probably going to be around That maybe lower as well. Lost to Spud and Sora. Oh, Maxi. Maxi's a weird case. Maxi's definitely a really weird case as well. Europe is all bad. Albert the H-Box there. God. I forgot how hard this is. Because I'm thinking all these players, I could have just been like, oh, God. Oh, God, this is so difficult. Number 1 rank in our hearts. Nah. I'm like not even top 10 in hearts. Especially, oh God, don't, stop giving me all these European players, guys. I'm going to put Professor Pro. No one's helping me put Professor Pro somewhere. I'll put him here. Say, play conservative. And then Azel. Let's see what Azel's done. Nebby. God. Rank 815 in your heart? Perfect. I'll take that. Sauces aren't the best thing in the world. Wins over 2 falling players and then beating Vortex. Yeah, I wish we had a better... Yeah, Azel's going to be weird. Currently ranked 100. I feel like I really don't have a full picture of what he did this year, losing to Azusa. Based on like what we have here, probably like barely sneaks in. Again, like these are players that we're gonna need the full information for. I'd probably say he like barely squeaks in. I might put him in the same group as Curb, just not knowing. Yeah, I say barely sneaks in with that. KGH Hugs wins are pretty good. Come to Gucci Gang. I came to Gucci Gang 1. Of course I'm gonna come to Gucci Gang 2. When is that? It's like January, right? Hugs? I can look at Hugs. I'm going to ignore Europe for a bit while I actually let me clean this up a little bit. Ryan. Ryan Ford's in the list if I remember correctly. Yeah. Prince of Boo is not on the list. I can tell you that. Army? Woo. Army's probably an easy one to play. He probably goes in that giant cesspool that is 21. Abu is on the ballot? You're lying. Abu is on the ballot. Wow, okay. I didn't think he went to anything. Man, that's wild. I forget who has an Abu win. Someone we looked at recently has an Abu win. I forget who exactly has that Abu win. 18th the weekend before Genesis? Hell yeah. It might be Curve, yeah. It's one of those players we just like super... La Luna also has an Abu win? God. Damn, La Luna out here being helped out. Abu Boo. Picnic basket. And we already did Weapons, so I could have got that out there. So who were we going to talk about? Hugs? I can talk about Hugs before we jump into doing more European players. Guys, you got to let me ease into Europe. Because once they wake up in a couple of hours and see where I have them, I got to be ready for those tweets, man. Let's not talk about Hugs. Why? Who did Hugs beat? Who's Hugs' best win of the year? My memory's a little. Who did Hugo Gonzalez? Like, did he beat a Fox player? The almost Evo champ, Hugo Gonzalez. Who did he beat? Do you guys remember? Who he beat? I don't know. Oh, it's IBDW. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Cody. That's why you didn't want me to look at him. Hugs, his best win of the year is, oh yeah, DreamHack champ, DreamHack champ, not IBDW, Hugs. Even on Hugs for the year. No, I don't feel bad for Cody. Cody's incredible. Cody's going to be top 10. Or like right outside the top 10. Cody's so good. I've been saying Cody's praises for years. Probably years, I don't know. I think Cody's an incredible player, and he's a really nice guy too. But yo, let's talk about Hugs. Win over IBDW, even with Army, which is good to see. Win over Meds with Mike Hayes. 2 over Fat Goku. Yeah. Up on Magi, even with Squid. Yuck. Up on Ryan Ford. Up on Smuckers. Yeah, I think he's pretty, like, from what we can tell here. Maybe the upper end of here. Yeah, he's probably, like, right outside of top 50 based on what we could see, maybe a little bit lower. There's a lot of these people I think I'm giving more of the benefit of the doubt, and there's a strong possibility we might see players like Forrest, not Billy Bo Peep, Kodoran jumping some of the old guard, or not even the old guard, or like players who were in the top 50s, say like Dreffins, Hugs, Magi's. There's a possibility we could see these jumping them. Yeah. Man, ooh, this is, God. This is about the point where I'm like, oh, wow, I've put a lot of people on the list. And then I scroll over and I'm just like, Army? La Luna and Army? La Luna, Army, and Moki. We can do that. I think a lot of those are, at least two of those I can think of are pretty easy to do. Cage? What has Cage done this year? Lint, I'll add Lint and Calvar. I have no idea what Cage has done. Okay, let's go to Army's results. Woo. Why you no scroll? Hello? Google Docs? Cool. What was I gonna... Army. Went over Axe, went over Mango. Yeah, okay. That was pretty easy. Probably here, upper end of here. Whenever Axe went over Mango, then we just gotta look at his losses. But damn, that's real good, guys. That's real hard. Axe and Mango wins. That's pretty good. Moki. I think we're gonna see a very similar thing when we go there. Oh, it is pronounced Kage. I just like saying Cage. I don't know why. It's a habit I picked up on. Moki Doki. Banana. Yeah, we can look at bananas. I can add them to the list. Moki, I think, probably stays in that 11 to 20 range. Went over Leffen, went over Plup, went over J. Up on SFAT, went over Swedish. Yeah. Got a couple of losses littered down in here to the Absent Page. God, Absent Page is so good. Lost of the Sparks is also incredible. Lost the Rishi. Chudat, yeah. So Moki's probably like right up there. Army, barring not having any bad losses, which I think he probably does, he could potentially, with the wins he has, be pushed into there. But I think barring bad losses is going to keep him right outside the top 20. Cool. Bananas. Let me move these guys up, and then I can add Bananas and Kage to the bottom of this list. Also, I think once we get done these 5 people, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because we've been streaming for probably like an hour. Well, uptime is going to be weird because I went down for a tiny bit for like an hour 15. So it's generally break time for me, so I can also get some more water and maybe brew some more tea. Oh, shoot, I'm out of tea bags. Damn it. Oh, I can at least get some more water. Water. La Luna, the man, the myth, the legend. His best win is a Moki win that I believe he lost both run backs of that tournament. I gave him more of a benefit of the doubt in the summer, I remember, even on Bananas. Is that also winning the run back? All right. And then other than that, he's got like junk, right? Whenever Cobalt, whenever Squid, whenever Hugs. Blade wise. Oh yeah, close to Arthur. I could have just looked at the actual time. And then we should probably be able to get a decent idea of La Luna's bad losses by scrolling down here the Ringler. I forgot he lost the Ringler. He also lost to Umarth, right? Or did he lose to some other Marth? Am I misremembering? But he has like so many. He didn't lose them. He lost to Umarth. Damn. Also lost to Mateo. Ah, man. Luna fucking sucks. Where should we put the moon? When you take the moon and you take the sun. I think about there is pretty good. Yeah, again, we're going to have to see the full extent of his losses this year. We're going to have to take another look at that. But damn. Under curb. We're not going to put him in the curb. We're going to put him under the curb. Lint. Yeah, like, La Luna's bad. La Luna's bad for La Luna, but he's still a good player. As much as I'm, like, dunking on him, being like he's garbage. Like, we're not seeing the La Luna who, beat Leffen at EVO. We're seeing the La Luna who just chilled in Mexico for forever. What we got from Link God? Did I do a John on Link God? Sometimes, yeah, I did. Sometimes a lot of the New England players can kind of meld together in my head for a little bit because there's so many European players. Not European players. New England players. Forgive me, Lord, for what I've done. Okay, so Lent's big wins. Smuckers, Mug, 2 St. Calvar hacks. Do I have the full? I remember looking at, we didn't have a lot of results for him on this. Nope, that is the ballot. That is not what I want to see. I want to see the New England head-to-head sheet. Yeah, the Moon was definitely better at the game. So Lent down on Slocks, down on Joy Boy, down on Calvar, up on Tiramisu. Yeah, so generally like up on the people below in the resume, on the radar. Excuse me. Surprisingly down 0-1 to Clutch and get a War Machine, right? Yeah. Interessante. Okay, what's his record against? Do we have a record for him against Tax Money? Because I know Hax Money has a lot of. Well, I don't think Hax is on this sheet. Yeah, because he's not New England, he's NYC. I'd love to know his record on Hax Money, and that's something we'll have in a little bit to kind of push him one way or the other. But on the sheet we have I think we have him even with Hax 2-2, which is pretty good. See, Lint, this is a little scary. I forget where I said he was going to. Oh, is there a reason this isn't highlighted? Am I a big stupid dummy? Am I a big stupid dummy? Because it looks like I'm a big stupid dummy for not having that highlighted. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Any qualms I had about him maybe not making it, I think get saved by that KGH win. And the even record on Hacks at local is pretty good. I'd maybe say up in this category, maybe a little bit better. I'll put him in the Bobby Franz category with having those pretty peak wins, and even with KJH. Moving down to Mr. VAR, Cal VAR. We can keep this New England sheet up, even with Slocks, down on Joy Boy, up on Lint, up on Tiramisu, and then generally as we go down, we'd expect Palika, even with Palika, surprising. Get a War Machine also stole one of those sets from him, but generally up on him, down on Ryzen. Interessante. And then Calvar is not in the top 50, so we don't have his results conveniently grabbed here. He does also, again, he's one of those players who I was concerned for because we saw his name popping a lot up in these resume reviews. We can keep Garden State Smashdown out of this because that was after the ranking period. What's Calvar got? Big wins. Lucky wins really good. Oh, beating some good foxes. Beating some real good foxes. Again, I'd like to see his record against Hacks Money for the year. How that spreads out once we get the full results. Based off that and kind of the bad losses we know, maybe say 61-70 or the 71-80. Who's the fox he beat? Lucky? Lucky's a pretty good win. And he does have a KJ. Yeah, I'd say maybe in here. I think I'm gonna bump La Luna down a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's about fair for him. Bananas, Mr. Nanners himself. We can kind of look at a combo of these things and then get a good gauge on his losses from what we can see from the Wikipedia page. God, I hate when this page is going to do that. Up to 1 on Axe, winning the 2 runbacks at Nick Yigling's Dave and Buster experience. Down on Cody, up 2-0 on Fiction, damn. Win on Mewtwo King. Oh, yeah, man. I forgot when we're bringing Mewtwo King back in the fold, we got to remember that Bananas and Triff beat him at the beginning of the year. 2-1 on Magi. The one set, was that the run back, the good, the bad? He won the run back of the good, the bad. Hey, Happygate. I'm happy you got the pop through, even though you're doing holiday stuff, I think you said. Happy ranking season to all, and to all a good rank. I forgot that Genesis happened. Mewtwo King would like us all to forget that Genesis happened as well, but, you can't just dip for 6 or 7 months and be like, yeah, this tournament didn't happen, so rank B top 6 or don't rank B at all. Oh, Jason. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet Jason. Oh yeah, I want to get a better gauge on how bad the Icy's curse has affected him. Yeah, but he's writing his book, guys, though, so it's fine. Lost Free Palestine. Bobby Frizz. Man, I need to get ad block for Liquipedia. I don't like using ad block. Well, I mean, I like not using ad block in general. I gotta at least get it for streams because I like supporting the people whose sites I benefit from. But it can be annoying when there's big old ads on my Liquipedia page. But I think he's probably near the lower end of this. And last up, we go over to Kage. So we gotta figure out what this... Is he actually Kage the Warrior in Liquipedia? Word. That's a word from me. That's a word from our sponsors. This is the Farce Lunar Dusk, and I don't like any of that. He beat Bananas though. So that's another loss to keep in mind for him. Uh-oh, that's another one of those bots. Wait, there's going to be a second message coming from this one soon. That's definitely one of those bots, I think. Because always the bots will do the not at in the Twitch chat, because this Save As Untitled still highlights for me, but it doesn't because it's weird. Nonetheless, let's avoid the bot and stop talking about it. Yeah. Small amount of events. We know Kage's good. Losing the Lunar Dusk, losing the Forest. I pray from what we have here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And let me hit it with ban. Cool. Probably like barely sneaks in. Yeah, no, I've seen that exact same first message 100 times, and I'm just like, yeah, I know what that is. I can spot these bots from a mile away, baby. Yeah, I'll put Cage right up in here. It's gonna be close. Yeah, probably. I think he just probably makes top 100. Because we can see like, I don't want that unique overlay. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I completely forgot about that SFAT and I forgot about the SFAT and Kake set. You just reminded me. I forgot how close that was. That was nuts. Douche-roomed. Yeah. Yeah, but I think Kage, what we're seeing right here, because a lot of people sometimes talk about, like, legacy factor in ranking results, and I think we're seeing, like, I don't think giving people results because, like, they were good in the past is, like, or they were good in a previous ranking period is like a thing to do, or legacy. But you see, like, the way I'm trying to get around to it is that legacy comes out in different ways. Like, these players have been playing good for a while, so they're able to just jump right in or play at a few events and do well. See Mewtwo King, or see someone like Kage who almost beat SFAT, beat Bananas, Keizu, Magi, just like playing 3 tournaments for the year. That's where you're getting the quote unquote legacy in a ranking. I think that makes a whole lot of sense. But yeah, now that we've been streaming for a little bit and I've run out of my water and I need to stay hydrated and my tea's gone, but I'm not going to be able to get any more of that. I'm going to go ravioli. Give me the formuloli. I can't get my big meaty claws. There we go. I'm going to run an ad real quick, go run and grab some water, maybe get a cookie as well if I'm feeling a little spicy. And we're going to keep on running through. I don't know how many players we still got left. Giving a gauge at this list. Probably about, oh my fucking God. Why is there so many players? Oh, goodness gracious. Man. Oh, goodness. Well, a lot of these also are players I wrote in and did not delete. Yeah, I can remove a bunch of the ones I already ranked. Oh, boy. Boy. All right, so I'm going to run some ads real quick. I think I'm going to go with the 2 minutes to give me a little bit more time than normal. I will see you guys in a second, and get your players ready that you want to see. I'm going to get that. Ken Morlock, you already hit us with that lot one. I'm going to get that lot in here, but let me see in the chat while I'm gone what players you want to see. Also, be sure to talk as much shit as you can while I'm gone. Yeah, see you guys in 2 minutes. Oh, wait, that was 3 minutes. No. Oh, no. That was 3 minutes. Shoot. Might be all according to plan. No, I didn't actually want to run 3 minutes of ads. Not the Neopod copy pasta. Wait, how much pasta do you guys put in this goddamn chat? Oh my God. Swedish and shroomed. All right. Swedish. Wait, I haven't seen. I'm gonna read the Hugo one real quick. Fuck save, am I right? Coke Gaming? Coke Gaming makes my bones quake in ecstasy. I saw hugs at a memorial service on Veterans Day. Hugo isn't so old. Are you kidding me? When's the last time you saw a player with such a large beer belly and an early date of birth? Hugo puts missing shots on another level, and we will be blessed if we ever see a player with his gray hair and bad back again. Mango isn't going bald. Armada doesn't have to shave the white hair on his beard. Hugs is 30 years old. You can keep your 90s kids. I prefer 1986. I was like, hey, Kevin. Appreciate you using your save points, your save bucks. Big Daddy save bucks. Also, I really need to shave soon. I can feel my mustache starting to get itchy. I feel like the beard adds validity to my opinions, though, you know? Because when I'm shaved, I look like a youngin', and when I'm here, I look like a man in a failed indie band. Polish? I'll put Polish in here. I was trying to come up with a funny joke, but I could not. Was anyone else you guys suggested that you want to do? Swedish Roomed? Ice? Oh, man. But I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a zoomer. Oh, here's your bucks to get on the queue? Oh. You want it yourself? Well, how do you do instead of... I'm not a zoomer. I'm a what's in between zoomer and boomer? I'm like Gen X, right? I'm whatever. An X-zoomer. I'm a millennial. Oh yeah, I'm a moomer. That's what I forgot. How could I be confused? Yeah, I'm 22. 1997, baby. Soon to be, in a couple of months, I'll be 23. I'm not a zoomer. Zoomers are like born after 2000. I'm not a zoomer. Don't put me in with those kids. Fuck those kids. Let's talk about Lod. Lod beat AMSA. Zoomers aren't from 96, whatever. Zoomers, I don't think Zoomer starts in that. Man. Damn, I'm not a Zoomer. No, don't. We're going to talk about Lod, and we're going to stop talking about Zoomers and Boomers and all that jazz. Because by the time this VOD comes out tomorrow, those jokes are going to be dated. Oh, wait. Lod's got a win over Zane at a local. Not really going to factor too much in. Because I think the trend is generally big Zane over Lod. Or at least Zane over Lod. 2 wins on AMSA, pretty dope. Win over PPU is pretty dope. Win on Rishi. Lost to La Luna. Dreffin. 2-1 on Jerry. Is that the same tournament? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I sneeze very aggressively. I'm really sorry for that. It just it feels like a spirit trying to jump out of my body. Is a full data set from practice? Not the full data set. There will be, yeah, but it's not out yet because the official ballot isn't yet. I'm just trying to ease my work. I'm generally just aiming to have my ballot done before the new year. Not that I'm gonna rush it by any means. Like if it's not done in that time, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, whatever. But I'm just trying to ease a little bit work on myself for after the new year. Or for after Christmas. What was I saying? Yeah, Lod's got a couple good wins near the top of the level. Very, very inactive. I'd probably say, Lod could, if Lod went to more events, if he wasn't, going to medical school or whatever, he could very easily be in here. But I think he'll end up here just for, low activity and some losses littered in there. Just mainly because of low activity. But we all know that Lod's an incredible player. No doubt. No doubt at all. Bananas are tasty. Might be a doctor when you can play Melee. Well, he can do both at the same time, and then as his hands get all super messed up, he can learn how to fix his own hands. Brilliant. Lod's playing the long con. He's out here in 2020. Well, I guess he's out here in 2030. His hugs from the silent generation. Farm Free Palestine in Pittsburgh. So Swedish has that win over Axe, 2 wins over Plup, beating Samus and beating him normally. Damn, I forgot about that. Win over Esther J, down strongly against IBDW. Interesting to see, even with Fiction. Yeah, I think he's got a decent enough spread. He does have those 2 losses to shoot at Slocks. Please, he has a couple more losses littered in here, but that Plup win's pretty good. I think he's going to be at the lower end of the top 20. Where he's kind of been for, it seems like, forever. Loses the full hop, so that's the IPDW special. The full hop, baby. Yeah, but I think Swedish stays around that thing. The Plup win was really good. Where did I put Cobalt? I have not looked at Cobalt just yet. We still have a ton of players to take a look at. I've already looked at it. Let me delete some of these that we've talked about. Billy, Fat Goku. I believe we talked about Franz. Hopefully there. I'm not like deleting someone. We talked about Lint, correct. I don't think if we have talked about Mog, talked about Morse, talked about Nagy. No, yeah, we talked about a lot. Most of the players that I've already have my nice little resumes on. I'm trying to get other people we've put in here because I did this in a very, very poor manner. Because usually I delete them so we get a better. Also, we can while I'm over here, we can just yoink fiction right into this category. Damn, fiction's good. Talk about Leighton and Azel. We can get out of there as well. Leighton and Azel. Yeah. Jason Zimmerman's out as well. Moki Doki. I think Nunn's out as well. Yeah, I'm just afraid that I would accidentally delete someone that's not in there, and then it gets really, really difficult. We can go back and delete some more in a second. Cobalt's your favorite. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, and then excuse me. Then I'll do Cobalt. Oh yeah, let me actually get these while you guys are saying them. Makes sense. Plup. Give a brief summary of None. I don't know, man. This is None. Swedish. Who else do you guys say? Nut. I think we put in Ryan Ford as well. We're soon to do Kevin Maples, so I can just get this out while we're here. Nonni. Yeah, that's a good summary. We can throw Cobalt right in hand because Neon's got to go to bed, so I'm going to make sure I get it before they go to bed. True Dat, I believe we also did. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We can... Is there a quick way to do the, like, delete and shift layers up? I guess I could just cut and paste, and that would help as well. Yeah, sorry, there's always got to be this part of the spreadsheet where you kind of start cleaning everything up. I guess if there's some better method, or I was just better at spreadsheets, there'd be a way to do this. While I'm doing this, I can remind you that I do have a sub goal to go out the fight pit and try some commentary, thanks to my good pal Zetz, who's also a surprisingly good Falcon. Well, everyone's good compared to me, but I forget who on the list that we looked at that Zetz has a win over. Zetz has a win over someone on the ballot, and he's also pretty dope at commentary and makes some pretty good content as well. But nothing focusing on Zetz, focus back on me. Yeah, if I reach that sub goal, I'll be going out. I believe it's in April, Fight Pit. I'll be doing some commentary, competing, and I'll definitely, if I do that, I'll be doing a bunch of streams building up to that event, like practicing both commentary things and melee things. But there's my self-advertising. Do I have 2 cents here? Yeah, 2 cents at the very, very, very top. I'm not going to miss out on your fellow brethren, Nintendo and Lod. Damn, you just really don't like you. You want me to get him out of there. And La Luna as well. Cool. Hell yeah, Curry. That's what I'd like to see. Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo should, now that he's switched over, he should just change his name to Nintendo. Okay, so let's go look the Cobalt before whatchamacallit over in Scotland passes out. Neon Penguin passes out. What has our good pal Cobalt done this year? He lost to a Falcon player. He lost to SJ. That was the one he got... STJ swept him, which was really surprising to see. I don't know. I forget how their head-to-head in the passes went, but Cobalt is like really, really good against Falcon, so him getting swept is a surprise. Being up 3-0 on Gatsu is what we're seeing, a direct example of them. How close were those sets? 3-2, 3-0, 3-1. So generally strongly in Cobalt's favor, or decently strongly. Even with Stango, those wins are going to be really good for Stango. Whenever Fat Goku lost to La Luna. La Luna, why? I mean, Cobalt, why? You got to help La Luna. Win over Dref, win over Jakin, now Slux. Nia, thank you for the 2 bits. Find those pennies under the couch cushion. Yeah, so where is Cobalt? I think also pretty small activity as well. You can take a look at the combo. This is like the we have practical tasks. We have Tapo stats at home, and then we come over here and we get like, we got nothing. Now that's really weird that it doesn't have the events listed here, but it has the wins listed down here. Interesting combo. Yeah, but I imagine he falls in this like 35 to 50 range. Maybe leaning towards the end of it. Check all results. 53-2 on HT. Damn. Yeah, Cobalt is really good. There we go. That's more what I want to see. Lost to Forest, lost to Calvar. The Stango, yeah, that's more. I just want to get this brief. I don't understand why they don't have on Wikipedia. They don't have both losses listed here. If they're gonna list the one loss, can we do Game Boy Junior? You going to bed too early. As a Game Boy Junior fan, yeah. So I'd maybe say like this 35 to 50, maybe leaning towards near the lower end of that. Like I think I might be inclined to put someone like. I think like Professor Pro is probably higher than him. Fat Goku, I'd maybe be inclined to put him a little bit higher. I don't know. Kobo would be top 10 if he didn't play with 3 stocks every game. I've never heard that, but I like that. I like that a lot. Also, again, I apologize for the blowing my nose on stream, guys. I wish I was feeling better, or there's enough cough syrup I could put in my system where I didn't have to do that. Because I know a bunch of times, a lot of times people get upset about having to hear that on the mic. But alas, there's really much I can kind of do about that one. I can like do a little bit better on drinking water and stuff like that into the mic, but to be too loud. Well, Neon Penguin, go to bed. This VOD will be uploaded on my channel tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Get your good night's rest. Take some melatonin. Night, Neon Penguin. Hit him with those good nights. Okay, so Shroomed. Excuse me. What Shroom got for the year? Best win. We're gonna have to dive a little deep, but it is Ginger's, which is oh god. Still pretty good. Trading sets with Lucky, down on Army, wins over Chudat, none. Those are 2 real good wins. Is that an early year none win? Gamo, I forget. Gamo's like middle of the year, right? So that's like none coming back to form, but still 2-0 on Spark. Damn, those are some good wins. If I remember correctly, Shroom has like the Lad loss. Shroom has a loss to Billy, I believe, as well. Billy, Lad, yeah. HT. So he's got a bunch of bad losses lit in there, but his top level is pretty damn good. He probably stays in the top 50 with the wins he has, but I don't think he's up there. Yeah, every category is going to get so stacked. I'm going to use background noise while I shoot battle droids. That sounds cool to me. That's why I try to make this as background noisy as possible. Polish, who I believe. I closed the folder. No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back all the way to. Also, the Wanox as well. That is true. I'm surprised how many good wins Shroomed has. Yeah, Android Zero. Someone, I forget. Oh, sorry. JK Trace came in here. He wanted his #1 spot back. We gotta find Polish. Where are you, Mr. Polish? There we go. Where will Polish end his year? KGH. Oh man, that string of wins at Super Smash Con is nuts. KGH, Chudat, Nintendude. Like, where do we have Nintendude? Like 70s? 60s, 70s, yeah. And then KDH, Chudat, both up there in the 20s. Yeah, damn, this is a good resume. It's a damn good resume. Oh, yeah. And there's more events, too. I completely forgot about that. And, oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Polish is a really, really good resume. Oh, my God. I forget, is this the run back? Either of these the run back that he's winning? Well, he can't be winning the run back against both. I think he's losing the run back against Jeff and winning the run back against him. Well, I don't think that's something we'll look at when we get into him. Damn, but that's a good resume. Probably up in here in the 61, the 70, I'd say. What's his big win is, yeah, the KGH one. So maybe, yeah. I think I made a good call saying that this was going to be the one that's all packed up with stuff. Yeah, damn. That's a really good resume from Polish. And then Kevin, I don't think I have a convenient, besides what, I mean, I can pull up the script. Where's the Kevin Maple script? There we go. This is how I'm going to check out your results. Okay. Let me remind myself. Actually, this is not going to work. This is just not. Also, the things that are highlighted, if you're curious about that, those are lines I said something wrong in or had to repeat after when I re-recorded it again. Pisces, the up-and-coming Florida. Florida really came out in spades to drive me to get to do a lot of their players on Resume Review. Yeah, Koyashi lost, Mahog lost. What are the wins, though? SFAT win, Tuesday win. Yeah, so obviously definitely top 100. based on what we got here. Where will we put Kevin? Probably more in that range, maybe even the top end of here. The SFAT one's really, 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 really good. SFAT's a player who doesn't drop a lot of sets. Yeah, I'd say maybe up with these. That's a pretty nice group of players to be up there with. Let me also shorten your name so it makes this fit a little bit better. Yeah, that's a real good group of players to be up there with. All right, guys. So here's a little jump over to, now that we've cleaned this up a little bit. Who's the next player you want to see me talk about? Because we're getting there. We're almost actually, that's like not too many left, surprisingly. This is not going to take 3 hours like it did last year. 42nd? All right, I got you. Prince of Boo, Prince of Boo. Oh, I'm seeing a little pattern here. I'll give you 2 on that. I'll give you 2 on that. Where is Prince of Boo? Where did I put the prince? Am I having some... Oh, okay, there's... Oh, no! No! Oh, I thought that was... Oh, I got bamboozled by myself. I thought we were close. We were not close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we can at least get this guy out here and this guy out of here. Oh, my God. Life is suffering. We're all here just to suffer. That was, I wish I could have not, I couldn't have planned that. There's no way I even like planned that. I just got wrecked. Magi above Hugs? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Let me look at their wins again. But Hugs having that IBDW win, as well as I think Hugs has some pretty good wins of the, because they both have like a pretty long list of less than desirable losses. The Mango win. Yeah, that is something we do got to keep in mind, though. It do be looking kind of good, though. Yeah. Probably Hugs. They're probably going to be pretty close to each other again, I'd say. Probably be pretty close to each other again, I'd say. All right. Fuck it all Puff? Fuck it all Puff. Let's just get it over with. Wait, do we have a 5th one? Oh, Prince of Boo. Prince of Boo, he's Prince of Boo, Prince of Boo. All right. 42nd. 42nd. Well, he's got it in his name. 100 grand's going to be 100. 42nd's going to be 42nd. Like, we got that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like fairly inactive this year. Wins over Michael Hayes, which is a better win than you would expect. Calvar, a lot of people have Calvar wins. Losses the Curb. Amita what? Who is Amita? Kentucky Puff. Losing a ditto to a Kentucky Puff. This is not a, I mean, these 3 together are not. Actually, let's do a little baby resume review. I can't imagine this is everything for 42nd, but we can do like a little baby resume review, because I know you guys, if I just quickly scrolled through the Puffs results, you guys would be like, oh, whatever. I just really love Jigglypuff. Oh, there's no standings found. I guess I can never, yep, I'm not going to know. No one knows what happened, because Smash GG is a hellish landscape where nothing comes free. I love Smash GG. I think I got my first tournament win ever against a Puff. Potentially, I forget. I technically got my first tournament win ever playing Peach. So that's a weird save fact. Super win, Calvar win, Palico win. I do love Ices more. Actually, we can go into Pound because I fortunately have these in here. Save. Yeah, that's your save fact of the day. My first main and my first character I ever got a tournament win with. Yeah, because I played. Well, was I a Puff main first? It might have been Puff, Peach, It was either Peach Puff or Puff Peach. And then I started playing good characters. It was either Peach Puff or Puff Peach, then Falcon Falco. Went over Lint here. Losses to Amita and Plup. Interesting combo. What are the other two results? See, God, I'm so glad I didn't stick doing to resume reviews like this, because half the time is spent just Googling stuff, and it comes up being not as desirable as anyway. Yeah, it was... I solved the matchup. Armada comes to me for tips, because everyone knows Armada's planning his comeback in 2020. Because HBox is inching closer and closer to being the GOAT. Went over Lint here. Okay, so what's his results? Beat Calvar, beat Swooper, lost to Curb, beat Lint, lost to Amita, lost to Prof and Hacks, so that's not bad. Beat Lint again, beat Dimension, beat Mike Hayes. Oh, is that the winning the run back against Mike Hayes? Oh wait, no, that he already had that win over Mike Hayes. Mike Hayes wins really good. Yeah, so lost to Kevin Maples, and yeah, I think he like barely makes the top 100. Low results, pretty much a bad loss at all of these tournaments. Yeah, I think low results, bad loss at all these tournaments, but I think I'd probably rather have his resume than Curb's resume. How long do you think it'll the HBox becomes the GOAT? The GOAT? HBox is already the GOAT, baby. Clutch box. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Fucking clutch box, baby. Curb being Ryan Ford's pretty hype, but Ryan Ford kind of big suck this year. Not there's anything wrong with that, but yeah. Ryan Ford not having a good year. If Ryan Ford had a better year, well, probably he wasn't going to lose the Curb if he had a better year. But alas, let's move on to this lovely Puff discussion. I don't even dislike Puff at all, really. It's just leaning into the stereotype that everyone hates Puff. He is a certified bro moment. All right, Two Saints even with Fiction. Win on Pew Pew is pretty dope. Losing record on Ginger. What are those sets? Oh, winning the last one and winning the run back. That's pretty good. Win on KJH, who doesn't gotta win on him. Wins 1 out of every 3 sets against Hacks, not bad. Win on Westballs as well. Two Saints surprisingly good resume. I think I might be splitting these up a little bit more. Well, actually, I think now having more players in here, it's probably gonna be this is a stream in and of itself. This is probably a stream in and of itself, and then we finish off the rest of these in a marathon stream where I hate my life. I like playing against Puff, kind of. Which is also probably me not having played against them a lot of Puffs. I think I got my first tournament win as Falco against a Puff. Yeah, because that was at Look at That Up Smash, where I almost got double puffed out of bracket, because I think I played Dawson, or I played... There's a couple Puffs in Philly. Someone in Winners side, and then in Losers I played another. I think I played Cascade in Winners, and then in Losers side I played a smaller local Puff, and I was able to beat him. And I almost beat the Marth in the second set, but I big choked. But enough about my. I sound like a father talking about, yeah, back in high school I shot a triple-double on my basketball team, but I never made it to the majors because I injured my ankle. That's what I sound like talking about my local results, beating the 40th best player in Philadelphia, if that. Chango. Let's talk about Chango. Do all the Chango and all the bango, ba doop boop boop. Your dad went, yeah, exactly. That's gonna be when we grow up, big. Back in my day, I was Platinum 4 in League of Legends. I played against Dyrus, and he kicked my ass, but it was a good day. I should have went with a more melee-focused thing, but I'm gonna take a break from Puffs after this. Now we'll go back there. I was Challenger. There was no Master Tier back in my day. I had to walk uphill both ways to play League of Legends. I don't know what this voice is. I sound like a dying southern gentleman. Let's talk about Chango and forget this ever happened. Chango beat Chudat. He's gonna be in the top 100. I think that's what you can summarize the Chango video very quickly into that. Not that Chango doesn't have more accomplishments than that, and I don't think Chango I think Chango is a talented player. I was gonna make my words come out really weird there and make it sound like I was ragging on Chango. Even though a lot of people like the rag on Chango, apparently. What I learned. Yeah. Win on Cheetah, win on Hugs. Probably like barely sneaks into the top 100. Win on Mog. Yeah. Yeah, probably like right in this category as well. The shootout win is just really, really good. I think that, like I said previously, I think that might be one of, if Chudat's only really bad loss. So Chango should be rewarded for pulling that out in that. In that category. Okay, Maxi. So, for those of you who are aware, or didn't get to see the video because it got taken down, I did do a resume review of Maxi, but what was later found out is that pretty much all of these events were him playing secondary. So Maxi's real resume looks more something like this, which is good and probably has him make the top 100. But again, even though he's a European player, I think he could be punished for a little bit of low activity, especially because I think he said that he's retiring from the game. Can he be top 100 with a ginger loss? Man, I don't know, man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, Maxi's results were very different from what we expected. So I think Maxi probably makes it on the back of this. Like, if this... It is weird to rank him, though, because I'm pretty sure he said he was going to retire, and, like, this is it for him, potentially, even though, he did go to all these events and played, like, Zelda and something like that. But I only found out after I made the video. But, yeah, I guess he, like, sneaks in here. Probably... This range feels a little bit generous. It's just so weird to rank him because he's the corner of doesn't have many results, but also is a European player. It was, yeah, I assumed you were talking about Chango. I was like, yeah, you beat Maxi? All right. Yeah. Yeah, but I think Hugo win cancels it out. Yeah, because a Hugs win and Ginger wins are for sure on the same level. I think it's like 5 Hugs wins aren't really equivalent to a Ginger win. But yeah, he did beat a lot of European talent. I'd say if we're giving him more the benefit of the doubt, he probably goes here. But it's weird ranking someone who's retiring, who has low results, and is a European player, trying to mix that all up in a pot and try to figure out where that kind of lands him. And speaking of players who it's going to be weird to find out where to put them, we have our incomplete picture of Prince Abu. I guarantee he's not on the wheat sheet. He is not on the wheat sheet because I had no idea that he was even competing that much. Shout out to the 5. Yeah, that's how the tiers end up working. It's more just like the numbers could be anything. Oh wow, more results than I thought he'd have. Why is there so many puff dittos in this brief insight to how he's playing? Why has he played 3 sets at least with Michael? He's played 4 sets with Michael at the very least. God, I would quit Melee too. I forget what Abu is focusing on. Damn. Whenever Ryan, whenever Zamu, 2 players who lose to everyone. It looks like he won 3 of 1. From what we can get a picture here. Farming Michael, losing the absent page, losing the curve. Based on what we have here, again, we're gonna have to. He's definitely someone we gotta look at these results again. Losing the Boyd as well. Who's Boyd play again? Ice Climbers. Yuck. This is a curse. Just what we can see here. Icy's Puff Dittos, Luigi Puff Dittos. Yuck. It's a big ol' yuck for me. Probably somewhere about in here. Give the more active players and players with better wins a little bump over him. Maybe even down into this category. But again, what's we got here? The C from him. Yeah, I think maybe even less benefited out. Bump him down here. Again, someone I'm going to want to see the whole results. If it's you and Maxi. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, Max is gonna be weird. Y'all puffs are all gonna be weird to rank. Besides H-Box, #1, baby. 4 years in a movie, baby. Switch you in a boo. Oh, man. Where are you, Kevin? Wait, you forgot the golden rule. All right, guys, we need more players queued that aren't puff players, please, for the love of God. And hopefully aren't European players as well. We did Polish, right? We did Polish. Shake a falling player? No, a falling player spotlight seems too much on dunking people. Falling player spotlight is way too much like dunking people. I've Kage like right up in here, maybe barely making it in. But Guts, we got Shaken, Mr. Duck, gonna be a fucking nightmare, Quang, and R. You guys are on the ball. Let me delete these guys while they're here. Let me cancel them real quick. Gatsu. Where is Jake? Jake. Wah. Did we put Big Dreff in as well? We got Cage as well. I think we're good for players being eliminated. We put Prof in as well, right? Yeah. We're slowly getting there. Haven't made it nearly as much progress as I thought, but we're slowly getting there. We got like, let me bump this up real quick. I'm gonna just do a quick little cleanup. Yeah, Magi's gonna be ranked. She's still a good player. She has a lot of bad losses, but she's still good. She still beat Mango. We aren't ranking. Well, Pudgy Panda has like the axe win and then just like hot garbage. Magi has like less than desirable wins, but not like, even though Pudgy Panda, I know you're usually here. I hope you're not here right now or watching the VOD. Not that I have anything against you, but there's a reason why Pudgy Panda didn't make the ballot. Yeah, so we have... How many players do we have left? 54 up to 52. Oh, God. We talked about two... Oh, we did? Oh, yeah, we did talk about Toussaint. So we have about, like, 50 players left. So we're, like, probably about halfway done. Oh, Magi as well. Oh, that's what you're saying, Livingstone. I was confused by what you were getting at. Cool. Yeah, Livingstone. I'm a little stupid. This is the kind of stream I want to see. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Codmaster? I don't think did we do Codmaster? We did Codmaster. We did do Codmaster. Yes, yeah, so short-term memory of a fly. I'm just making sure I don't like forget someone. I don't want to have... I'd rather be double-checking these players that I've already done instead of leaving someone off my list and going to be like, hey, practical task, here's my ballot. And he's like, but where's Mango? I'll be like, what? Mango? I mean, I haven't heard that name in years. I'm waiting on the Mango Stango Chango round robin, but it's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. Rank you based on your elo? Yuck. You just lost 5 ranks, buddy, for that comment. You're out of here. At least 5 comments. We're going to talk about Guts. We don't talk about elo. Wait, do I still have the command for elo? Yep. Yeah. Not that you or Kevin Maples were looking to start a discussion on the merits of using elo, but I just want to make sure I still have Ambi's read. If you haven't read that, you're curious about why elo really doesn't work for Melee, or like the question around elo and ranking and stuff like that, Ambi Sinister's article about that, absolutely incredible. You should check that out. If you haven't read it already. Ambi sick. Let's talk about Gatsu though. Vampire counting up money. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I've got those 6 sub command, you know what, people have those cool notifications. Oh god, I'm getting Black Mirror canceled. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I have those cool sub things that when someone subs, I immediately sneeze. Hugs best player NA easy. This is one of the few esports where NA doesn't suck. We got to take this, Vampire. But again, thank you for the 3 months and thank you for the sub. Glad to see. We're getting real close. I gotta buy that ticket to that Megabus to Pittsburgh sometime soon. Well, we still got a little bit more to go. I might be giving out if we're getting a little close and I don't make it. I might be gifting some subs out. So we'll see. But we were talking about guts, or we were trying to talk about guts. Do we have it? Where is Mr. Gatsu? Go. He's the Wizzy win, and I don't think much else. Western Dennis, I got you. Curly fries. I'll add him to the Quay. the outside Weston. I do love me some Weston. So win over Wizzy, win over Pew Pew, and then fairly inactive, losing the Chew, losing the Stango, losing the Cobalt. Cobalt's not really surprised. Beating Fat Goku, La Luna. Probably in that 31 to 50 range, probably near the lower end of that. Actually, maybe potentially in here. Wizard win is really good. As well as a Fat Goku win. Everyone's going to have one of those. Yeah, maybe the lower end of this. I obviously am missing a lot of people in this with how big this range is. Western Union played the game, yeah. Let's keep on going down to Mr. Jakin, who spent the first half of his year beating Spacey's players and spent the second half of his year win over KGH, win over Lucky, 2 wins over Mike Hayes, win over Dreffin, win over Michael, losses to Hugs, Spark, Cobalt, Stango. No. I said Fat Goku was sick. I was saying how it was quality that Gatsu had a win over Fat Goku, so he has to be really good this year. Yeah, Jake's got some good wins. I believe we can get a better insight to how his bad losses are. Ryo beat loss. Plop loss. How can you lose to the 12th best player in the world? Well, not nearly that bad losses. Also, when you look at it like this, damn. Beat the real thing. The Ohio Falco. I wonder if, real thing, are you still here? I think you have something at the beginning of your name, so I won't be able to Google you. I remember you see here at the beginning of the show. Yeah, he probably. Now we're getting a little bit more of that filled out. He's probably in this kind of range. Yeah. Yeah, one more time. See what he's got peeking at the top. It's Lucky KJH. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in this 51, I think that's probably, he might be a little bit outside. But again, we got to find 50 players to fill up this top 50. But we're slowly feeling it. Nut 60. No, I still think that Nut would be a really good 69 pick. And perpetually. Oh, the 12th best player thing is something that ELO article that I talked about written by Ambi. It was a meme he came up with. I forget where the origin of him picking it being 12th was, but it's Ambi's meme and it's a big melee stats, John. 69 or bust. I'm a 12-year-old child. All right, let's talk about Duck. I can probably name, let's see, can I name Duck's, all of Duck's results off the top of my head? Well, I can tell you the wins. It's like 9th at Genesis, then it's 5th at Full Bloom, then like 2nd at Hold That L, and then 33rd at Smash Camp, and like 25th at EGLX or something like that, or the Mango, I forget was the Canadian tournament. Something close to that. Let me check my results. Are we thinking about Squid? Not many good things. Not many good things I'm thinking about Squid. 13th in Mango's Birthday Bash. 33rd. Who's the curve? Okay, yeah. Second and Hold That L. I got the order wrong. Duck the Sheik. Yeah. Duck the Samus. Maybe top 20. Duck the Sheik. Yikes. That's all I got to say about that. I know some people are convinced on the Duck Sheik. I'm not. I know that Duck's going to be incredible with his Sheik and he's going to get better with it. I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing it. That was Moki's Falco. Is Squid in the top 100? I think so. I don't know what Squid really has to his name, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I don't want to listen to hip hop right now or Spooky Black. Why do I have Spotify open anyway? Let's get that out of there. No one needs to see my Milo. Dude, Milo's so sick. I'm glad you just popped that right on impact. You knew that was Milo. I'm glad I got to see him on his, because he's done going by the moniker of Milo, so I got to see him on the last tour, which was real sick. My first hip hop show too, really sick. Oh, you whispered me Quang's tournaments? Hell yeah, I'll take that out. Dude, Duck's such a weird case. Duck is such a weird case because he's two different people. He's two different people. He's two different characters, some might say. God. Also, was that the break point for him playing Samus? Was that just like, I'm done with this? I hate losing the Falcon. Probably more inclined to put it up here. I still got to do a lot of thought on the Duck conversation. Something I've been like mulling over in my head for a little bit, but I still really just don't know what to do in a case like that. Have we had a situation like that where someone? I'm definitely drawing a blank. There's probably something similar that's happened. What is this? Oh, yeah, similar to that has happened. That someone like switched the characters and had like a severe drop. Oh, well, I guess we had Nintendo switching away from Ices, but it wasn't, I don't think it's nearly as sharp of a drop off. Oh yeah, I was going to try to find that Whisper kitten. I was like, what am I looking? Oh my god. How am I going to do this? All right, let's do it this way. I'm going to bop over here. Oh, I need to close. Again, yeah, I'm normally pretty good at keeping my tabs managed well. Oh god, we're going to go too deep. Wait, I gotta wait for a second. How deep will it go? I can close these out. Now this is sick. And even the chat goes that deep. It's gonna like take a delay to pop the chat that you can still see. It's incredible. All right, let me clean up some of these. Oh, can you hear an echo? No. Oh god, no. Oh wait, no. Oh, you were saying echo because you're gonna see it in chat. I was just scared that was happening. I closed the Google Docs thing. Look into the Matrix. Present is the future. Okay, let me open all these goddamn results. We can do a little baby resume review for Quang, thanks to the illustrious, the legendary Kit Morlock. All right. Did I open Here Be Mid-Tiers? I just opened Here Be... Okay, no, they're different events. I didn't open... Is it just Here Be Mid-Tiers for him? Oh, in the Melee Arcadia. Cool. And you have them open right up to the Quang page? God, you're too kind, Kit Morlock. You're too kind. You've been doing a lot of things to help out here. Honestly, really do appreciate it. What am I looking for? Why am I not able to? Wait a second. Give me one. I'm trying to figure something out. Right, I have to. Oh yeah, I have to do another menu. Okay, so okay, he's 2 other tournaments. Okay, for Quang. Let me go over to Quang then. What were the other ones? Mango's Birthday Bash and the Big House. The 2 ones we can look up for him. Actually, I think I might be able to just like search these. Why is it not sending me? Damn, it's not. Well, I guess it's because I did the thing for that. Because a lot of these events I've gone to. I've gone to the pages so many times that I can just type it in and it'll immediately send me to this page. Such is the life of a SaveAsUntitled, where I can immediately just jump to the standings page because that's what I use so much. SmashCon in Emerald City? Oh, he's got so many results. Why? I don't know why I sounded... I don't know what that was there. Why is it set up like this? Well, I guess I have to go to the event. Oh, yeah, that's more Smash GG than anything. Monkey Toes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, here's what I want to be. Yeah, we're just taking a little bit to make sure, because we can't do this for everyone, unfortunately, but we'll have this essentially done for everyone once we have the official ballot out and the full like data set filled out. So that'll be really, really awesome. But for these players, we do have, what else did you say that had? SmashCon and Emerald City. But yeah, for like I was saying, we can have a couple of these players jumped in here that we take a more in-depth look at, just kind of on a whim. Because Kim Warlock was helping me out with these results. Cool. Okay. Oh, those aren't two good losses. Pocket Sand's a sick tag, so let's quickly do it. Lost the Mom and Pocket Sand. Lost to Whenever HT. Lost to Sensei, maybe we put it in Whenever Foss is kind of cool. Lost to Morse and J Cube. It's not looking pretty. This is not looking pretty, guys. Whenever Jake and Morse, KJH, okay, there we go. Morse, KJH, Jake and Chicken, excuse me. Losing the run back. Oh, that was the placement pools. Oh, so you won the run back against Morse. All right. Nice to see. Beats Morse again. Beats Morse to win the tournament. Okay, and what did I not? I don't have the Melee Arcadian. Did I already look at that? I think the Melee Arcadian might be the only one I'm missing. There we go. He let his mom win. What a nice guy. Really, Quang the homie looking out here for everyone. Losing to Vista, Wavebringer, and Omelet. Haven't heard of Omelet. Heard of Wavebringer and Vista. Not that I'd say excited to see those wins. Beat, I assume that's Minnesota Ben. Napkins, the Axe Slayer. That's a pretty good win. Yeah, I'd say maybe does he get in on the back? Well, the KJH Jake and Shaken thing wins, and the bunch of wins on Morse is pretty cool to see. Again, I don't know what order these Morse wins are coming in. Didn't have to join the Lost to Napkins group chat. Is there a Lost to Napkins group chat? Yeah, but I'm probably like right in here. I think he passes the curb test, but I'd probably just like right barely in there. We're going to have to find, like, these people that I'm getting scared about, we're going to have to find 20 people that don't make it. So if I'm getting a little scared about them, and as we get going here, it might start getting a little scary for any one of these players that are on this little edge. But again, it's like who amongst this group is the best and the worst. Then how these are sorted is going to matter in, because we have to find 20 people here. Napkins adds every person he beats to a Facebook group chat. That's incredible. Maybe that's why Axe lost to him. Axe just wanted to be a part of the group. Man, I'd love to lose to Napkins. Does he like win the setting? He's like, yo, can I add you on Facebook real quick? I got something important. I gotta let you know. Yeah, Aura. Thankfully, we have a nice full list of results for them. Axe just wanted to be with his friends in the group chat. Man, I'm starting to lose steam a little bit. Oh, man, I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's why. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Why am I getting a little bit tired? That does mean it's maybe time to run ads again. We'll probably do one more set, and I'll get like a cookie or something, like get some sugar in my system to restart my feelings. Drink water. Oh, drink some more water as well. Mm-hmm. 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 Definitely staying hydrated to make myself feel better. Always good to see. Yeah, so let's talk about Aura, who we talked about recently. Weston Dennis win, Army win, wins over Hugs and Curve, Copmaster Blade Boys tie, NMW. A really great tournament. Looks like a little bit of consistency issues here. Ooh, apples are really good. We appreciate your perseverance. Thank you, Kid Morlock, for the 8 bits. Yeah. I ran out of apples, and I just ate a banana. I would eat some more apples if I could. But my friend Bill for Christmas made me this, like, this big, almost probably bigger than my head. I have an enormous head getting all these bits. Box of cookies, so I have so many cookies. And I really don't buy myself any snacks because I'm not really a snack guy. I made myself some really nice, like, roasted potatoes and some Brussels sprouts for dinner. Magnifique. But, yeah, what was I going to look at? Oh, yeah. Or couple of good events in here. I maybe say he's probably up in this range, maybe the lower end of this range, probably. A lot of good wins, but like, yeah, consistency issues with players around this level or players who are going to be a little bit higher than him. I think that's probably about fair to throw him up in the Abu Maxi, throw him in Puff Hell up in here. Yeah. Very good time. Ballots are not out yet. I just wanted to get a little bit ahead of the curve, ahead of the curve with the umlaut. Hey, roast potatoes and Brussels sprouts tonight too? Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of Brussels sprouts. I'm lazy, so I get like the ones you can steam in the bag, but those two are incredible. Put some salt and pepper on there. Puff hell seems redundant. Yeah. Yeah. Roasted potatoes. I'm still working out my recipe for the roasted potatoes. I'm not really been a potato cooker before. All right, guys. More players to add to the queue. More players to add to the queue and less players to slocks in the queue. Got you. I got you. It can't be done. Who's El Capitan? Free Palestine. Maxi's up so high because Maxi's in a very weird case because he is Pally. I'll just put Free Pally to make it like fit in the box. Triff and Face Roll, good choices. He's in a weird situation because he's like Rosemary and Paprika. I need to invest in that. Yeah, in that. What are you saying, Maxi? And you should switch. Yeah. Well, again, like a lot of these, especially near this level as well, are going to be switched around once we have like the full results. I'm very curious to see what we get from Maxi that isn't secondaries to see. But again, even without that, Maxi's a very weird result. Weird person to rank because it's European, so again, lesser results, gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Only really playing against European players. I believe he came to like Smash and Splash and didn't really perform up to snuff. Using like Minnesota Ben, stuff like that. I maybe even we'll leave him for now. We're gonna look at his results again and have a better idea of what's going on with him. I wonder if people are requesting top 100 players more, or they're gonna be cutting players. What do you mean by that, Schwang? Yeah. I should maybe, like, make this a little bigger. Now that I don't think you guys are ignoring that. Let's look at Western real quick. Schlong. Let's look at Mr. Dentist. Oh, why do I have 6 notifications on... This guy ended my soul in a Smash Ultimate tournament. Who? Shithid? Schlong. What are you talking about? What is the cheat doing? Did the cheat respond with like 3 different responses to this tweet? Okay, different tweets. All right, any schlongers. All right, let's get back to. I just see the Twitter mentions number, and I'm like, ooh, I want some serotonin. Word. Let's talk about Weston. My favorite thing to talk about. 2-1 on KGH, not KGH. 2-1 on Esther J. Pretty dope. Almost even with Fiction, even with Face Roll, almost even with Army. Losses on KJH, down on Lucky, lost to Hacks, up on Meds, win over None. When did the win come? Lost the run back at a local. I imagine that was early on. 2-0 on Mike Hayes, down on Rishi, up on Bimbo, up on Keizu, even with Dreffin. It's definitely going to be really, really hard cutting players. You're totally right. Like, it's going to be, like, it's really, really scary. Probably Weston ends up back up in here. Yeah, this one's going to be a nightmare. Sorting this group's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Only 3. Yeah, no, it's really, like, when you get to the point where you're sorting people, it's like, oh, shit, I need to find 17 more to not make it. Yeah, but that's usually what happens. Like, maybe I'm more beneficial to what that happens, and some of these players get pushed down, or some of these players like get pushed up. Again, that's why this is a good, like, hey, here's a good idea of what's going on, and then there's almost always like 1 or 2 players where someone's like, yo, why is this person like ridiculously low or ridiculously high? And I go back and look at them like, yeah, I was wrong. But this is more just to like get a better idea of like what's going on and make my life easier in the future. This is for save. This is for future save. Let's talk about Slocks. Slocks Hayes. Best win is a Swedish win. And I imagine that's the only time they played this year. Game 5 set. 2-6 on Hacks Money. Pretty good for, I think that's good for Hacks Money. 2-6 on Toussaint. 2 regional records that I'm not the biggest fan of for Slocks. Seeing from Slocks. And not much else, really. Doesn't look like. I I forget if Slox is one of the European, not the European player. I keep on saying that. New England player moving away slightly from the game. The game is the game. Known as Slox Fox, man. Can't be that. Lost to Stango as well. Yeah, probably goes into that big pile 31 to 50, probably near the lower end of that as excuse me. As well. Cool. Yeah. Probably gets thrown at that big bunch there again, lower end. Maybe I would maybe even be tempted to put him in there. I don't know. Nah, I'll keep him up in here for now. Slightly tempted to put him in. And you know what? We gotta keep these more spread out. Well, let's throw him up in there. Let's keep going. He'll fight his way back up if he can get there. Let's go over the Free Palestine. There's many things. Oh, I can close all these Quang tabs. Yeah, I don't know why Slox would block you. You're the type of person who tweets things at people? Yeah. Do you have any inkling of why he may have blocked you? Because generally you can usually figure that out. Let me get this Twitter thing closed. Who else? I was gonna look at Mr. Palestine. Is that a random? Yeah, maybe Slox is just like, I ain't feeling lasagna tonight. I want something else. Are you the right headspace to receive a block? Block. Yeah. So Free Palestine win over Weston Dennis, like we were just saying. Win over Bimbo Mexico. This one bad event that kind of stands out for that. Wins over Bananas and Toussaint. Losing to the one, the only, the null. Also losing the Shithid. I'd say probably also in this 81 to 84, 85 to 99. Weston win is good. Bimbo is good. Farm by Lod. Who isn't farmed by Lod? I'd be honored to be farmed by Lod. So beaten Zets. Honored to be beaten Zets out here. Maybe more in this category. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be finding out who are the 20 that doesn't make it is gonna be rough. Especially now that I feel like I know a whole lot more in previous years than about this. The Zet Slayer, Triff. H-Box will be a glitch 8. Yeah. Triphasia, not Triphasia. Let's look at Triff. What'd he do? Win over Zane. 2 wins on Amza. Win over Cody. Wins over Moki. God, his wins are so good. And then he loses to a bunch of European players. He's probably top 20, though. Well, it depends on how much room we're going to have in there. He's actually, with those wins, he's got to be top 20. Like, even if he's playing iffy-ish at European local events, he's got to be up there. He's definitely up in this conversation. And face roll as well. He won a tournament over Mewtwo King. Face roll's incredible. Probably near the... I don't know how that's going to focus out. There's a lot of conversations, like I've been saying a whole bunch throughout this entire thing. There's a lot of conversations to be had amongst what this order is that they go in. So what I'm going to do real quick, because we've been going for 2 hours, and I need to fill up my water again, because I got to stay hydrated. I'm going to run a shorter ad break this time, because I goofed last time and didn't know how seconds work. So while I'm running ads real quick and getting some water, let me know what players that we have left you'd still want to see. I think we're more than halfway done, I'd hope. I want to believe in my heart of hearts. We're more than halfway done because a lot of these players are here. Let me know what other players you want to see me talk about as I run real quick. I'm going to go get some water. And also remember, if you got your Twitch Prime sitting around, I'm getting really, only 13 away from my sub goal. I don't think I'll hit it tonight. Hopefully I'll hit it before my bout's over, but I think I could very realistically hit that and start practicing the Fight Pit and also to do some commentary there. So get your names in the chat. I'm going to run some ads real quick. Also, don't feel like you need to sit here and watch the ads, you can like go get a snack yourself or like go to the bathroom real quick. Like I really don't care if you're like watching the ads, but you know, whatever. Yeah, so I will be back in approximately 2 minutes. All right, see you guys soon. Coke Gaming, man, thank you, Coke Gaming. I want to thank Coke Gaming. I want to thank my own mother. I want to thank Jesus Christ Superstar. I want to thank gamers all around the world. Yeah, so I Cocaine Gaming. I instead went with the yogurt instead of the cookie, as per your healthy suggestions, guys. Big fan of yogurt. Big fan of yogurt. No. So who did you guys say we wanted to talk about? Disgraceful? They're like just as sweet. I want to thank the Academy. I'm sorry I'm taking a little moment to eat real quick. I've just been streaming for 2 hours and I'm not feeling the best, so I want to make sure my throat is staying good and then I'm staying energetic for y'all. So forgive me if this takes a second. Oh yeah, sorry that I didn't leave the list up because I'm a big dummy. Of most of these are players we haven't looked at. Yeah, I still got to delete some of the recent ones we talked about. Like face rolls out of here. Free Palestine's out of here. Turned off ad block. Hell, oh man, I just saw that schwang. Hell yeah. All right. Almost done my yogurt. Give me a sec. All right, gamers. Let's do it. Let's talk about Melee. Let's talk about all the good players and all the bad players that exist. Watched ads for your bits while your ads also play in the background. That's some big brain plays. Thank you, Ken Morlock, for the 10 bits. So what have you guys been saying? Scrolling back up, I'll hit one of you. I gotta do swoops, correct? I'll do the swoop. So fit in here. Sechi. Tiramisu. Let me see what else y'all were saying. Curve. And the Squidster. I saw that you also said Rabbit. I want to give you everything. Got to keep you hanging on your toes, Leighton. Also, let's get some of these out of here. Swoop. Squid. Curve. And Sechi. Cool. All right. Let's game, gamers. Let's go back to talk about the one, the only whoop-diddy-swoop, swoop-diddy-scoop. One of the first of the modern era of resume reviews. Also, once everything's out, I should be able to have this filled out and nice and clean with everyone's things on it with their videos and stuff because it looks all nice and sweet. And I really like it. That's just a sidebar for those of y'all who haven't seen that yet. But swoop. Going over Calvar, Bananas Kells. I think that's his 3 wins. Ooh. Now in the context of seeing a lot of the extra players that we've looked at since we've seen his, a lot of not so great losses, not really many wins on the players around him. I forget that he DM'd me something else that there's more wins on here, but I'm a little concerned looking at this. Mogwin's pretty good. I could maybe highlight that again. It's going to be kind of real close for Swoop, I think. I'm going to put Swoop up in here. I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little concerned for Swoop. Highlight Curve. I am going to, like a ranked top 50 players, Sharks. Well, I did the video on Curve. Curve's coming. You have a few people on that list. You still sort of... Oh, yeah. Once I get done these and pick up the next queue, I'll delete some more there. So Sechi, multiple wins over Triff. Probably going to be top 50. I think I'm going to look at his stuff anyway. I think he's probably going to end up in that like 31 to 50 range. Oh, look at this dude. Look at his dude. That's so unfortunate. Except that he beat Triff 4 times. Yeah, probably in that 31 to 50 range. I didn't have curve highlighted as well. Yeah, yeah. So because swoop that was like very in the gonna swave gonna weakest link swoop. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, but I think Sechi's pretty much up here. And we'll have the full results to look at because obviously a lot of European players don't have everything up and there. Tiramisu. Tiramisu's not top 50. Is there convenient? We're just gonna have to go off this, I assume. Yeah. This is the project. Shout out, is Project still here? I bet Project is here. Like, so, oh, Project is still here. Shout out to the Project, or at least I'm still able to at Project. Sechi keeping my man Triff down. Ah, yeah. It seems just like, well, it's more. Do we know Triff against any other Falcons? Have we seen? Because is it a Sechi thing or is it a Triff thing? You can farm Triff in Puff Peach. Hasn't played S2J. Has he played none? Hasn't played none. That is a big thinking emoji. It might just be, I don't know how the other European Falcons do against him. What was I looking at? Oh, no, I don't want to open that. I was looking at Tiramisu. We're trying to look at Tiramisu. His big wins are Bladewise, Dreffin, and Calvar. Yeah, so many people have Calvar. Well, I guess it's because he's top 100. So everyone in I don't know. I keep on saying that everyone in New England probably has at least one of those wins in here. There's not an incredible spread of losses. Just seeing this here, Sess, Silly Willy, YCZ. Shoutouts to YCZ. The Sam is God and Melee Stats member. Losing to Leighton. Losing the Tooth. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of this resume. Not really inspiring joy here. And honestly, I think I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna look at these players again, but I think I'm gonna do that. Ugh, feels bad, man. Losing the DJ Nintendo's also really feels bad, man. The resume does not spark joy. Again, we're gonna have more huge Dreff win though, but beating Dreffin, like, whatever. And again, I always like to remind people when I'm putting people in their lower category that, like, yeah, it is big sad. It's big sad. That's so I think I was so hesitant to do it. But we're gonna look at these players again. There's a chance that they power through and make it. Let's talk about curve. But I'm slowly getting to realize, oh wait, I have my resume for him. We're slowly getting to realize that, yeah, we need to find 20 players. 20 players need to find their way into this end of the ballot, unfortunately. Also, hey, Mr. Minion Gaming, Pro Gaming, what's up with you? Nice of you to pop through. Oh man, Curve is a good resume. Well, Curve just has been rocking on those people around the area, and him also has the SFAT win. Yeah, Curve's probably like here or here. Is he gonna keep on rocking in the free world? Oh, I forgot the Zets loss. Yeah, he's probably in this Bobby category. Potentially a little bit higher, especially because these guys are there's such a small group here. These are probably going to be, I see like these more combined. Well, it's like this whole conversation kind of thing. And then resume, I'm really sad to look at Squid. Also, I appreciate all y'all who've hung out for this entire stream. I know it can be a bit much or a bit grating to deal with all this stat stuff for a while. I appreciate y'all that have been here for a large majority of it. It's always nice to see it. And also thanks to anyone who's even popped through as well. 46 people for a stream on a Monday night is nuts for me, and I'm really happy to see that. And hopefully it'll help with me potentially getting partner if I want to believe in potentially having that pipe dream exist again. All right, who's the best player Squid's beaten? It's Bananas, Uggs, Eddie Mexico, Magi, and then losing to a bunch of bad players, if I remember correctly. Casper, France, Army. Let's, we can bring back up the head-to-head California sheet. We're just a huge quaggle of nerds. Yeah, if you're using words like quaggle, of course you are, fucking nerd. Magic top 20? No. Squid has a win on Let's Go Army Woo. That's pretty good. All right, where is my Squid? Oh, where's my Squid? My little Squid. You play me, Squid. Squid. When times are squid. Yeah. Magi, I had right outside the top 50. But with how gaunt this earlier part of the resume is, earlier part of the ballot is looking, I think my brain has said the word resume and ballot so many times, or just mainly resume, that like, it immediately like searches for a synonym every time I'm about to say resume, or just plugs in resume when I'm thinking of another word. Let's see what Squid's got localized. Squeech. Down on Android 0, down on face roll, even with Casper. I don't know who Casper is. If any of you Cali people in the chat could let me know about Casper, that'd be cool. Down on Little Snack, down on Lego, down on Mike Hayes, down on Mojo, 19th in SoCal, Ranked Fox in SoCal. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Down on Umarth. Is 1 and 5 on Vro? Yeah, 1 and 5 on Vro, but almost even with Weston. Interesting. Is outdated, not including this past quarter. Okay, yeah, this is more like just to get a good idea of how these local are second. So, okay. This is him mostly going to, what Squid call his peach again? Doesn't he have like a name for his peach? Nonetheless, he actually has a losing record, the Casper now. Yeah, 2-1 on Army, but a losing record on Casper. I maybe just throw Squid up in here. Emphasis on the throw up. I think Squid Squeech. Yeah, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I think Squid's still top 100, but like, not a lot of pretty things besides beating Icy's to look at. A lot of it's gonna be like how his local records like go SoCal Fox PR. Yeah. Not a pretty look for Squid. Not a pretty look at all. Squid's been like okay for forever. Yeah. It's just like Squid. I remember when I interviewed him for Genesis Black and looked back at his results, I was like, these really aren't that great. And I mean, you don't really need to travel far outside of SoCal to get a lot of practice against good players, but it's not the prettiest thing in the world. Okay, so let's delete some of these players that we've already taken a look at. And also, would love some more suggestions from y'all about people we can look at. Take a look at Triff. We're already good. I believe we put in Tiramisu. Tiramisu is in there. Yeah, that's a big... Like I said, the numbers are essentially worthless. The numbers are more like, this is a range of players. And the numbers are to give us a better idea. Ooh. I saw a Bimbo said before. I don't know if it was also you, JC, who said Bimbo before, but I'm definitely going to add that. Bimbo, Pew Pew U. Pew Pew U is another like easy get out of the way. Who do you have in my top 15? Well, it's these 10 of these people. I don't know why I'm pointing with my finger. 10 of these people, and then 5 of these people is the best answer I can tell you, because I still haven't do that. Screech is the best way you can describe the second half of the year. The real thing. Did I not do Lucky yet? Wow, that's surprising. Lucky. The real thing. There's some big The Real Thing fans out there. Ice low. Let's do Ice. The only Ice I'm in support of. We can get Ice out of there. Real Thing. Lucky. Cool. Take out Slocks. Oh yeah, let me know if you spot anyone we've talked about already. Actually, I got this bunch to jump in here. We're getting close, guys. I know I don't want to copy. Let's just make it farther away from being done instead of copying and pasting these people. I'm missing I just blanked at the commands for a second. Hello? Do you not want to copy and paste? Do you not want to cut and paste anymore? Cool. West Balls, Kodorin, and Aura that we all talked about. So we can get West Balls, Kodorin, and Aura was the other one you said? Nice. Cool. Anytime I can cut more players out is a real feels good. And we're about to do Lucky, so we can do that and bring Koyashi down. What's the... Okay, this is very therapeutic. This just makes me feel better. I think, did I just copy and paste again? I'm doing the wrong commands because I'm an absolute donkey. I'm just gonna revert to my. Why do I keep? I'm cracking under pressure. This is why save sucks. This is why save just did a mango bleh for no reason. There we go. We're back, gamers. Meds, Abu, and Quang. I will get those. Do we have? No, we don't have. We're almost there. This is so much why I want to do this, get this out of the way before we get into like big old ranking stuff, because we're going to have like really intense data driven conversations, and having this a little bit having this little bit of brain power spent doing this first helps so much ton. Cool. Meds, Abu, and Quang. I got Meds, Abu, and Quang. Cool. Yeah, so we're... How many does that go down to? 37? Okay, we're in this, like, final stretch. Or I need to make myself believe we're in this final stretch. And Galvar. All right, so we got our queue. And we can cut these people who are in the queue out. Bimbo, Lucky, Ice. The real thing. Cool. Let's go back to talking about stats. Okay. Bimbo, Mexico. Top 15 in the summer, I believe. Makes it a whole lot easier to look at the results there. Even with SFAT, is that winning the second set? There's losing the second set and winning a best of 3 set. Beating Fiction. Nice win to have in this day and age. 2-0 on Ginger. 1-0 on Bananas. Down 0-3 on Face Roll. Win on Michael Hayes. Win on Squid. Who's got anything else for Bimbo? Losing the nut. Face Roll. Bimbo might be on the SoCal sheet, I'd imagine. Yeah, and that's just telling us what we already know from there. Let's look at the SoCal sheet, see if we have Bimbo on here. No dice. Big Flubby Hippo. These you missed the big billboard at the top of the Excel sheet. Yeah, they're not sorted yet. Thank you guys for letting him know about that. So Bimbo, everything I just read completely went right through my brain. But it probably maintains top 50. I think definitely inclined to give it to more people with more activity. It's looking like there's a lot of local losses in here that we're gonna have to see. But probably maintains top 50. I don't know, man. It's gonna be based a lot on local results to see greater trends. I think I'm more inclined to maybe put them down there, based on what we can see. Yeah, it might have been very, very confusing jumping in and be like, your top 3 is Mango, Axe, Amsa, H-Box. Let me just, so no one gets it misconstrued that the god man himself, or just the fact that H-Box is number 1. There's so many good players, it's nuts. Like, and the fact that there's so many players to learn about, and there's always another player to learn about. There's so many results. There's so many players. Melee's so sick. And there's players that just come out of nowhere and just start killing it out here. It's nuts how long these take. And it's going to be horrible trying to find 20 players that not going to make it. Oh, as long as Plup stays right here, that's good. I got to get the subliminal 12 message on that. Okay, so Pew Pew, I think this one's going to be pretty quick. Not that I know exactly where Pew Pew lands, but it's just like Pew Pew and Swedish have been like this old guard of like somewhere in the top 20, wins over S2J and Triff. Yeah. Ginger, he's that lost win over Hacks yet. Like we're going to look more in depth of these later, but is that our 10 now, or are we pushing it now? So that's 10 right now. There's a potential. Well, I think this goes right in here as well. Damn. Oh. Yeah, now you have 11 players in there. Yeah, this is where it's going to get tricky. Of the player who I think is, we're going to find the player who's the one who doesn't belong in here later, but I'm just trying to eyeball it. Oh, it's 2 players to get out of here? It would probably be, I don't know who it's going to be, honestly. Pew Pew might be in the low 20s. Oh, Mango number 1, I got you. We can do that. It's gonna be a very delineating the 20. Don't make it. It's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole. It's gonna be a whole absolute mess of doing this whole comparing all these guys together. It's interesting. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's just gonna be a mess. But let's go back to talking about Mr. The Real Thing. Like I was saying before, that there are the fans I've seen of The Real Thing are very vocal about how much they are fans of The Real Thing. Losing Evan Murloc, Chicken. I've never heard of Cermerus? Peach Main from West Virginia, number 1 in West Virginia. Good for them picking up a win over The Real Thing. That's the Vortex. This is not a pretty resume. Win over Lucky though. Damn, that Lucky win might save his ass. Lucky win might really save his ass. Lose the Mokies. Oh, no, that was Mokies Fox. Yeah, because what I'm just seeing with this brief picture here is not the greatest thing in the world. I think Real Thing might just sneak in. From what we can see here. Again, Real Thing's definitely another one of those players I'm going to want to see the full results for. And also, let me hit him with the shortened name. And then Ice. Speaking of players, it's going to be an absolute nightmare of the rank. Ice. What has Ice been up to? Like, has Ice been like focusing on personal stuff, not playing that much melee? Like, what's his story? Because he got like that Red Bull sponsorship. I'm just curious about what's going on. Like, how's he doing? Is he okay? Is he hanging out? I know he's got that big bushy beard now. Streaming with Six, the god, the only true Six god. Wins over Prof, wins over. Losses to Nikki, if I remember correctly. Going to Genesis, saving Lombardi 2, third at Big House. The most fraudulent third at Big House ever. He's hiding low so we can abolish him? Those are harsh words. I think he's going to just like end up walling or somewhere around that area. Maybe a little bit lower, maybe a little bit higher. Want to wait for the full results for that, John. Yeah. All right, so we got like 30-ish more players to talk about. Who y'all want to see? And we can get Mr. Pew Pew out of here. A lot of my answers for these European players are going to be very like, they could be here, they could be there, because again, I'm going to wait for the whole kit and caboodle on them. No, Penny, what did Penny add me to? Penny just probably sent a, what group of people did Penny send a meme to that I'm in a new conversation now? Oh, me, Jonathan. I love when the new Twitter groups have, when a meme sent to it has to be sent to a different group because the overlap on who they would think that's funny happens. Oh, is Rick on the list? Man. Probably sent Zio. Cool. All right, we got another group in here. Let me delete these while I can. Man. This is a group of a lot of players you'll hear me talk. Well, I guess two of these are a lot of players you'll hear me talk about a lot. I'm a very vocal Ryo Beat fan, especially now that I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Bryson. Also another one. Gotta work on pronouncing his name correctly. Ryo Beat. This should be pretty simple because I've got his resume recently in my head, and also more better than having his resume recently in my head. I have it recently on this sheet. Save Merry Christmas. Wins over Prof, France. Man, I forgot he had a Prof win. That's sick. Ty win. Pretty consistency win of Jake and Boyd. Weston win. Has that winning local record on hacks, if I remember correctly. Which is nuts. Even though I guess you'd say more that's even, but that's nuts. Absolute nuts. Jake and Shaken, West Balls, Prof, France, Curb, Ty, and the wins. A couple of less than desirable losses littered in here. Generally pretty good. I think he gets put into the enormous category filled with mainly a lot of the up-and-comers that I'm excited about. Like, you got this is like the Kevin Maples, the Franz, the Bobbies, the Real Beat. There's a possible probability that someone like Bobby gets knocked down a little bit here, but lost to Axe Young Link. Who lost to Axe's Young Link? Ryo Beat did? Have yourself a merry little... No, I didn't. Ba-da-do-do-do. Spark, I think I already know where he's going, but yeah. The 71. Yeah, because these are like, I feel like this, it's like this group. Like if I had to group these, well, I guess these two are obviously kind of their own. And I think it's probably like, yeah, those two of their own, these two together, these three together, and like this last group together. I think there's kind of divisions. But I think I already know where Spark's going, but we can again remind you why I am such a huge Spark fan and why I think Spark is so sick, and his Rising Player Spotlight will totally come at some point, I swear. Win over Mangizi, win over Amsa at the same event. Win over S2J, win over Moki. Dude, that's it right there. Even with Ginger, 1-3 on face roll. You know where I'm putting Spark. Spark's so sick. Let's go, Spark! Woo. Alright, let's look at Rick. Oh, jeez. Of yourself. What does Rick have? Abu win? Zamu win? 2 players, I have no idea. Spark is so great. You're not kidding me. Abu win, Zamu win. Who's Rick lost to? Morse, Bladewise, Treffen, Polish, Cobb, Michael. Like the Midwest greatest hits coming through here. Jakin, not Frenzy. I don't think Frenzy is a big Midwest guy. He's like a East-West kind of guy. Very East-West. Dude, I don't know, man. I think Rick's, and again, we're gonna have to give him another look-see when we get the full results, but no thanks. Does not inspire a lot of joy with that one, unfortunately. Have yourself. Especially when it's starting to get tighter and we've seen a lot more resumes. It's a little bit easier for me to be like, yeah. Speaking of players that I'm probably going to be like, yeah. And again, a lot of his European wins are going to be in here. I'm definitely going to have to give him another look-see. I don't know why I went into like an old English gentleman. Oh, I'll give him a look-see. Probably Bryson doesn't make it. There's going to be a lot of European players who make the ballot, but I don't think Bryson is going to be one of them, unfortunately. We gotta start handing out some Fs sometimes, guys. Sometimes those Fs ain't for free. Spark win. Zia's a. I'm not sure. I just don't have enough results here. But from what I can see here from him, IBW, I'm not really super inspired. Yeah, I definitely I'm gonna wait to see what his. Yeah, it definitely is a lot more than what's there. I'm gonna have to look at him again. But from what I have there and from getting a general gauge, yeah, exactly. I don't know off the top of my head. So again, this yeah. Especially because it's going to be a lot of European players that aren't going to be listed there. I'm going to wait till I have the full results. So I'm definitely going to look at them again. But, yeah. Yeah, so to respond to your wait what. Spark win, Squid win, Ralph win. Zio also has a Bimbo win. Cool. Zio is SoCal. So he's probably on the SoCal sheet as well. We can take a look there, potentially. Zio. Are we going to see a Zio? Cool. You can see what he's got. Oh, that's surprisingly not much. Down on Epic Murloc. Down on Kodoran and Kramer. Down on Lucky. Down on I think this has got to be the actual 9. It just signified really weird. Shythid. Down on him. Up on Wrangler, though. This is not a pretty looking spread. Win on Curve, though. I think that's probably is that the best win on here? On Umarth as well. Yeah, that's not a. This is only for the summer quarter. Okay, yeah, I remember this isn't the full results, but for what we have here, that's not. I don't like that too much. What do we have in loss? Cyber Phoenix losses. Lost into Noah here. Lost to Smash Daddy. Wrangler top 20. What does it say? Little snack. Sometimes you're feeling like a little snack. Lost to no. Uh-oh. Red alarm. Signal the results. He's out of here. He probably like sneaks in. Again, he's gonna be someone I need to see like the full local results for, but he probably like barely sneaks in. There's gonna be a lot of players. And just to make sure I look at pricing again, because the European stuff, I'll put him here. But pretty much all these players are gonna the ones that I have to do the resume reviews on, it's basically like all these players are gonna be like, hey, I need to take another look at most of. Okay, let's do the highlight again. I need to probably take another look at all of these players and compare them to each other to see who has the potential to make the top 100. Lane, I think you're near the higher end of this list. I think you can still sneak it out. It's gonna be close. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And again, we still got a lot more players to look at today, so we can see how much wiggle room you might have. So who do you guys want to see next? Who's some good players that you can alleviate Leighton's concerns with? Albert's not one who's going to be alleviating his concerns. Albert, Blade Wise, Michel, Zamu, Rishi. Cool. Yeah, we'll fill that out. Let me eliminate these guys from the side as well. Where's Mr. Wise? Mr. Wise. Ooh, that's it. Oh, the scroll's going away. Oh, look at that. I'm almost free from this mortal coil. I think I deleted all the ones I could. We are getting there. We are actually making progress. Will this bring us onto the screen? That would be nuts. Oh, we're not even going to have to scroll down anymore. Let's go, gamers. It's less that Curb is 100, and it's more Curb has been throughout this entire discussion, has been very much is he going to be on this side or that side? What is sort range? Oh, sort range does that with that? Oh, it gets rid of the spaces? Well, yeah, next time I'm about to do that, remind me about who is she? Who is sort range? It sounds like someone I would want to know. Let's talk about Albert in this backwards way. Let's talk about Albert. He beat H-Box, so he's making the top 100. Also beat Lucky and Ginger, which are two incredible wins on top of that. So I'd probably say that Albert is... probably here. Yeah. Albert's kind of more, yeah. Lucky, H-Box, and Ginger. This is good wins. I don't know. What do you guys all... Like, zero... He's also got a ton of losses. A decent amount of losses to Nikki at the Good, the Bad, the Melee. I think he lost to Bobby. It should be top 50 easy. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, maybe 60... Yeah, 71 the fit. Maybe... Okay. I don't know. I'm just okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just hesitant for ranking someone. I'm just always hesitant when I see the one big win ranking someone kind of thing. Okay, yeah. What's Curve ranked? I forget where I put Curve. Oh, Curve's right over here. He does. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even though these aren't sorted. Yeah, I need Albert needs another look. Albert definitely needs another look. Yeah. Probably right there. I just need to make sure 100% that I know all of his losses and where he ends up. He does have really, 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 really good wins though. Yeah. Is Frenzy in this? Yeah, Frenzy, we just haven't taken a look. We haven't gotten the chance to take a look at it, sorting him yet. Where did I put Ice? Wait, where did I put Ice? Did we do Ice? Why can I not find him? No, the category's always right above Albert. I couldn't see because that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Duck's gonna be ranked. Yeah, at 0-0 again, like a lot of these players, there's a definite possibility for a lot of movement for these players. A lot of these, I'm hinging on the small. We don't have the full data set just yet. Like, that's why I was a little bit more hesitant for someone like Albert, who has like Curve losses and Nikki losses and Bobby losses on his resume. Before I like do that, again, it's gonna. There's a lot of potential for a lot of these players to be moved. Access, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for rolling through. Did I hit you? I think I had hit you with the follow on on Twitter, but I don't think I hit you. I hate that you can't hit someone with the follow right from the thing. Yeah, but again, like, it's important to remember that this is just a lot of the times, and we've had, I think every ballot I've done where I do this, which is every ballot I've done, because this is like my 6th ballot or something, that there's always a huge change. There's at least 1 or 2 players that have like a huge change from where they end up in this first very, very rough sort kind of ranking. Oh God. I get it. I guess I just got to keep it like that. No problem, Axis. Cool. Yeah. So, let's keep on going. 16, am I at 69 viewers? I'm only seeing 65 on my end, but weird. Let's talk about Blade-wise. Mbit, thank you for the 1 viewer host. All of it always counts. Let's talk about Mr. Wise. What's he got for the year? Ooh, his best win is Meds. Best win is Meds, Mike Hayes, even with Fat Goku, Kalamazoo. So he's making the top 100. But that is a question of where. Let's look again at his Wikipedia page. Yeah, it's a big field bad. Yeah. I again, like, especially the European players, I got to take another look at. And yeah, Professor Bro and all that jazz. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Keep on looking. Blade wise, Keizu, Mike Hayes, Eddie Mexico, Calvar Rick. Not super bad. Anything too bad. Lost to Umar. Lost to Tiramisu. Lost to Aura. Blade wise, probably up right up in here is Axis on the list. No, probably right up in here with these kind of guys. I think that seems about fair. Probably near the lower end of this, maybe even slightly being pushed out. I could even see like up there as well. Yeah, could maybe see even a little bit lower. Maybe I'm giving him more benefit of the doubt than he deserves. Maybe I'm highlighting the Mike Hayes win a little bit much. I might even bump him down here, potentially even there. How the list get cut to 120? What do you mean? From like, well, Practical Tasks and Wheat, like, look through, get like make a short list of players and then cut it down and add based on there and stuff like that. So 120, I think, is like about what we had last year. I think Pete in 2017, my first ballot had like 150 something. So it's like slow for a TAFO ballot. But I think this is pretty much for MPGR. This is like what is generally right around where we end. Oh yeah, Pete Ass's video today was absolutely incredible. I really agree with that. Thank you, Mbit. Sorry about the sneezing. Let's talk about Michael though. We're almost getting there. We're at the not having to scroll anymore. We still got a decent amount of players who I did resume reviews on, so those are gonna be pretty a whole lot easier to sort than before. Michael. I don't know why I was scrolling up so high to find Michael's results. I feel like he hasn't been to much this year. Whenever Pew Pew, whenever Bananas, a legendary set to be sure. Whenever Keizu, lost to Shaken, Hacks, KJH, wins over Hugs. Let's see if we got any more information about what Michael's been going. He lost those Dittos to Abu as well. Lost to Momo. Lost to Polish. Does he return to the top 50? Where's his big wins again? Pew Pew, Bananas, Hugs. Again, I think he's this. Yeah, it's gonna be like there's a pretty clear divide between like this group and like these two groups. I think this is where we're gonna be looking again. I really don't know. We got a lot of names here. Yeah. So I think it's starting the kind of distinctions for players are really starting to form here, and going to make, again, this is kind of the main goal of this discussion, to get these groups of like general perception of players based on wins and losses all chunked up together, so we can like chunk down these lists, because it's going to be like these. Kelbo Cream, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Then down to Zamu, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, wow. I've had my email notifications off for 2 hours. I usually hit that button, and they're good for the entire stream. But I am almost hitting 3 hours now. You said your name. Well, oops, if you want, if you're going to... Oh, damn, I kind of not buried the lead on that. I screwed the pooch on that one. There you go. Pug Lover 20, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so, oh no, why did I open Nagy's again? Someone really wants me to put Nagy in my top 100. Unfortunately, I can have an oops, SSBM oops, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's been a very SaveX times 6, baby. What was I gonna say? Okay, so Zamu, again, he has insanely high peaks, really low floor, 100 grand Travioli, Papa, Koyashi losses, a really Shabo Reeve, Morse Code, Homemade Waffles wins the big bad losses, but also double eliminating trip from an event, having a win over Prof, and hacks money. Again, every time I look at Zamu's resume, I get flustered. He probably ends up... It's gonna... Oh, God. Yeah. Again, see, I'm especially that you're seeing when I'm having these tough decisions between two groups, it's making me feel a little bit better that I know that... Maybe I'm giving them a little bit better for that. That I know that this is kind of where the divide is. What do you mean by alternating colors, Cotastic? I'm not really good with colors, per se. Yeah, how do you lose to Homemade Waffles and win against Triff? You be Zamu, baby. Zamu's incredible. Zamu's also really funny on Twitter. If you don't follow Zamu, you're missing out. Yeah, missing out. I don't know why I said it like that. You just be Zamu, baby. Oh, like yeah, I know what you're talking about. Can I insert like a table like that and it'll automatically do it? Now that we know how far these are going to go, we can probably do that. Something like that. There you go. Homemade Waffles is not a bad loss. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. We're living in the future. All right, let's talk about Rishi. We're almost there. Finishing up these players. Best win is over Moki. Moki win. Having your best win be Moki out of there is really going to help. Insofar as how much is going to help. Oh, and a win over Westballs as well. The sheet messing up as well. Westballs, La Luna. Down 0-3 on 2 Saint. Went on Slocks. 2-0 on Hugs. Lost a lot. Lost. Even with Smuckers is not a pretty local record to have. Smuckers has had a year. And let's see if we can get some supplemental information on Rishi. I think I know about where he's going to go. Oh, yeah. Forgot he took a game off IBDW with DK. Damian Tyson loss. Yeah, La Luna. Well, you could maybe call what La Luna plays melee. I think he's right outside. Didn't happen. Oh, I saw it, man. We all saw it. Yeah, it's still a list like this isn't the prettiest thing in the world. But we're gonna have to live with that. All right, guys. We're starting to run out of players. Who else do you want to see that we still got here? Now you can see all of your selections that you still have left. Yeah, that's not the real IBDW. Cody wouldn't spend his time hanging out in this hack of a YouTuber's channel. Let's see, Ty, Smash Daddy, and HT, Umarth, King Momo. Yeah. Yeah, so let me grab these out of here. Do I have Umarth? Am I blind? Whatever, man. HT, Momo. Let's grab Ty out of there. I think I got all of them. Smash Daddy. Michael Hayes. We're almost there. We're almost there. Final push, guys. Final push. That's more for me than it is for you. But let's look at Ty. I always get Ty meds confused. My AZ connection just deleted it. Yeah, I realized that after. I was just hoping you guys didn't notice or say anything. Winner for Axe. What's their general record? That's something I would want to know. I'd imagine it's probably in Axe's favor. Well, again, his meds record is about even, so that's something to note. Oh, and that was the end of summer, so that's Young Link. So those two. Well, that one doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever Army, whenever Hugs, whenever Eddie. Lost the Panda, Logos, Nut, Shythid. Another loss to Nut, lost to Aura. Nothing really like crazy exciting here. He's 72nd. I could see him about kind of holding that kind of rank. Yeah, we're going to want a full result spread on him, but I could see him about like holding that rank seems. Lost to La Luna, yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I could see him about holding that, but I want to, again, another full result that we're going to wait for. Smash Daddy, a name that we've definitely seen pop up a little bit through our resume review series. He was 86 last year. Losing the Kodorian, Lint, Sora, Weston. Biggest win is Squid. Ooh. That is not pretty. This message was brought to you by Axe. Does Smash Daddy have any big wins that we don't see here? That I am currently unaware of? He's beaten Noel. It looks like exactly what I was about to find. Oh, no. That's not looking good. Again, gonna wait for a full results on him, but... No, please, no! No. God damn it. Squid win, yeah. Squid win. Living in the U.S., your only win in your list, Squid. Yeah, that's not the real Noel. Noel's too busy grinding out his sick melee tech skill and winning sets out there. That can't be the real Noel. Let's talk about HT. We're almost there, gamers. Wow. Been streaming for 3 hours. That's like normal for normal people who stream, but I don't like streaming for a while. HT wins over a lot. Lodwin, Shroom win, Uncle Mojo win. Lod and Shroom wins. That's a good pair of wins to have. Losing to Noel. Noel's got that HT win, though. Got some. Sinbad is the Fox from Florida. Sheik player from Florida. Alas, I can only be so good. Losing the Forest. Losing the J-Salt. He's going to be one of those players cutting it close, looking like off that. Definitely, we're going to have to expand this category down a little bit more. He's going to be one of the players cutting close, I think, though. Going to move this down. Is this a pre-recorded stream? Yeah, everything's pre-recorded here. I got to redo the boxes if I move it. I'm not going to move it. I don't want to don't want to redo these boxes. Okay, let's look at Umarth and then King Momo. What are people getting sad about? Do curve? We already did curve. Damn. Why is everyone being so sad? Why is it everyone... You got big HT fans? Yeah, curve's right over here. If you were a real fan, Noel. Let's look at Noel's resume again. Nah. Dude. I'm just so excited for the Noel pop-off in 2020. I'm so ready. You gotta do it now, Noel. You gotta be the best that no one ever was. now that you've gotten the clear direction, you were holding back before, but now you're just like, now I'm saying you got to do good. Yeah. Umarth, a refresher. Overwin, Rishi win, Kamaster win. Pretty damn good consistency, which we don't see with a lot of these other players, and a lot of wins around players around his category. Like, players are going to be ranked around him, like Nut, Squid, La Luna, Playwise Aura. Yeah, a lot of good wins, a lot of pretty good consistency. Oops with the Neopod emote. Oh, did you use your little time thing here to get the Neopod emote? That's tight. Yeah, Umarth joins the list of players who I'm really excited to see. Like, this is essentially like players I'm super hyped for in the coming year to do well that are going to make the top 100. Well, I guess there's like exceptions within this list, but you got like Umarth, Ryobeat, Franz, Bobby, Kevin Maples, Aura, like a lot of players, Curve, that I'm excited to see in the next couple of years. Not in the next couple of years, in the next year. You guys are just taking... Guys, if you hit me with that... I'm very close to that sub goal. If you hit me with that full sub John, you can get all those emotes. What was I going to say? They're not ordered, Chango. Yeah, hence these lists are not ordered. King Momo is the last player we're going to look at in this little quay, so get your picks ready. Cool. What's Kingo's big wins? Michael, Spark, Shiz. I forgot Shiz was 74th last year. What a weird world we lived in. But Spark being his best win. Losses to Blaya. Lost to the Chef Rosh. Lost to Magi. So yeah, I don't know, man. Spark win's pretty good. Most of the events he was going to secondaries. What changed for Mackie? Oh, yeah, because he was going secondaries and yeah. Yeah, and it's still, like, he's much more in that category because I need to see what actually gets included for his results for the ballot is going to be something I need to see. Who is a win on Wizzy? Momo is a win on Wizzy? I don't think Momo has a win on Wizzy. I feel like I would know that. Yeah, Momo's, again, is getting thrown into this increasingly larger category of players that I'm going to need to take a second look at when we have their full results kind of thing. Oh, wait, I need to, like, copy like that. That's not going to work. So, briefly fixing this. No worries, we got it. I figured it all out. I'm a genius. I'm the greatest Excel player in the world. I came up with this idea myself. Cool. Yeah. Well, I don't think Wizzy's too upset about not going to all those events, but yeah, he did not get upset. Robert? We already talked about Robert. Yeah, okay, so we can talk about Sharks, though. Yeah, no, that's again, like, these numbers mean absolutely nothing. It's more just like this is a general category of people. There could be letters in these categories for all I care. Michael Hayes, Rap God himself, Jerry. I do really not excel at Excel. You're right. Rocky, we can add Rocky in there. Quick breakdown of how Army got there. Let me take a little. Let's look at Army's top wins. Give me a second. Let's look at Army's top wins. Axe, Mango, SFAT. Yeah, that's a good player. Yeah. Maxi, because he has like 2 tournaments that he played seriously at and did really, really well. Again, like I said previously, like I'm gonna have to take a look once we see what is actually his full result. Because technically, with him retiring, this is his resume, which is really, if this is just it, and he's considered making attendance requirements, and all the other tournaments that he had in here. Well, I think he had like a tournament like Smash and Splash as well here. I could maybe put him lower, but like, yeah, he's definitely, essentially everyone here is going to be looked at again. Yeah. But let's go live in the present. Let's get Rocky up here. Yeah, Smash and Splash. I accidentally deleted that. Well, he lost to you. We don't need the you know. This null erasure is perfectly fine with me. What was I gonna do? We're gonna talk about sharks. So sharks are real scary. They bite people. Well, vending machines kill more people than sharks every year. But let's see how many people sharks murdered this year. KJH, Magi, Jerry, another win over Magi, and then a metric ton of bad losses. Yeah, you're just playing secondaries, all your bad losses. That's a schmoove. That is definitely a schmoove. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely, thank you, Nerf Master. We're gonna definitely again look at it again once we get into the ranking period. Again, like there's a reason why I keep on saying over and over again, and it's important, I guess, to remind people who haven't heard me the first couple of times that I'm gonna relook at all this results, and this is just to get a general kind of search for anything. But yeah, sharks. Do sharks make the top 100? There's some really garbage losses. Yeah, I'm fake. I don't know about that one. It sounds like a money match to me. It sounds like the first ever edition of the SaveAsUntitled money match series. I'd love to see it. Yeah. So sharks, I guess, maybe makes top 100. These losses are so bad. They're just such like dog shit losses. Yeah, he's gonna get thrown in the category of maybe they don't make it. This is the real. I'm getting rid of the curb category. We're gonna throw curb in here. Let's just make this even worse. Yeah, oh my god, that looks so stupid. Oh, that looks absolutely horrible with the color scheme going out of order and continuing on. But yeah, that's because it's so hard to shut the door on a player being top 100. It's really hard to just do that. Especially now knowing a lot more about a lot of these players. This is Violence. No, Violence is a player. He's got a couple good wins this year. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it's going to be. It's going to be the battle dome of all of these people fighting out for this. He beat Army Woo. You can tell when some people do the Let's Go Army Woo meme, there's just like a little bit of like, that was a very unenthusiastic Let's Go Army Woo. You can sometimes you can read the tone. There's very different. That was like a Let's Go Army Woo. He beat Army Woo. Yeah, Absent Page has some. You want a fresh reminder? It's been a hot minute since we also. There's so few players left. It's been a hot minute since we did the weekly reminder that Absent Page is, despite being banned, has some nuts wins. Win over IBDW, 2 wins over Moki, win over Captain Face Roll, win over KJH, win over Hacks. Nuts. And he does have a Magi loss. But damn. Yeah, that's a good year for being banned. It's nuts. All right. How many players do we have left out of curiosity? 4, 9, 14, 19, 22. 22. They're almost there. Only 3 hours of streaming. It's actually taking me longer than it did last year. Probably because I don't have the full TAFO stats readout. That makes a lot of sense. Because it took me like a little over 3 hours last year. And we still got 22 people left. Yeah, this is part 1. Like just sorting these people takes 4 hours, and then like I've been saying, like it's gonna take another like 2 hours. This is gonna take another like 2 hours. This is gonna take another like 2 hours, and this is gonna take a metric ton of time. Especially because you're playing a lot of these. I feel like have to potentially be a little bit more cautious about, because we're kind of playing with fire, like making someone between being ranked like 80 and 90 is like, I don't think there's like a huge deal there, but a player not making the top 100 versus making the top 100, I think, or at least I'm taking a little bit more caution with that. Yeah, it's very time consuming. I'm glad we're able to stream the bout, so I'm able to like make content out of it, and kind of, because I feel like not to toot my own horn a little bit, but I think back in 2017 when I streamed my ballot, I didn't see a lot of other people streaming it before that. Maybe other players did, but then I know like Hug started doing it, like IBW started doing it. Like I think it's good to kind of take away the curtain a little bit to understand. Even though I also see the negative sides of people like Ambi and Wheat are like negative about or less than happy about people streaming their ballots. But I think it's interesting to have at least a few people, and it's great for me for like content wise and like making sure I don't like mess up on little stuff. It's definitely a very interesting discussion to have about the pros and cons of streaming a ballot in a system like this. Yeah. It was after. Yeah, it was after. It will count for 2020. It was right before. It was right after the ranking period. Dude, Nagy probably. Which one? Not Nagy. I was just thinking about Panos again because you brought out tournaments after the event. Nagy and Panos. We'll hopefully see them. I feel good about Panos making it. Yeah, it's gonna be Nagy, Panos, and Kem. Philly's gonna come out. Nagy, Panos. Well, I guess that's. Well, Tri-State's going to come out. We're going to see Nagy, Panos, Kem, Slug all in the top 100 next year, baby. That's the golden era. And Save, not Save. Over's got STJ win, KDH win, pair of Triff wins. I love to see his greater record on Triff. What we're seeing here is it looks like 3-2 in Triff's favor, doing the math on just the events that are here. Going to a ton of events definitely should be rewarded as a European player, getting out to a bunch of events. Who's a legend? Ginger, Lodge, Shroomed, Timmy's, Falco. Yeah, I think Triff. I think Over makes it. That STJ win is really, really dope to have. KGH win, good, but not nearly as great. Maybe about like here feels about right. It's down 2-3 on. Yeah, that's what I'm glad that all the results are like based in right there. But I think that's about right. Okay, can I get this? This seems like the way to properly move the Q box. Cool. Should move KGH from 20. Yeah, I don't know. KGH still has some good wins, though. He has a lot of bad losses. Like, I think KGH is probably like the very bottom of this group of people. Thought Liquipedia was inaccurate. I mean, generally the results are good. Again, this is like a very, very fast and loose kind of John we're doing here, as they say. We're just John that John, you know? You ever just John that John? You know. Philly people get it. Somewhat. Yeah, it's all community driven. Somewhat is probably the best answer there. It's just a good reference because there's no incredibly great reference for Smash, because there's no goddamn money in Smash. So anything, we're just going at scraps. Like probably the best resource in Smash is just Wheat doing this, making the sheet in his free time by himself. Also for those, if you follow any sort of Melee at the top level, save that in your bookmarks. You're going to need that. You're going to want to have that at some point. And it's consistently updated. Yeah, there's no goddamn money in Smash. Trust me, I know. Trust me. Michael Hayes, the man who I've been saying all years had a surprisingly good year. Win over S2J. Even with Fiction, pretty dope to see. Up on Face Roll. Win on Lucky, up on Army. Yeah, Mike does have some losses littered here and there. Even with Hugs. Not happy to see that. Mike's got a weird resume, but Mike has a lot of really good wins. He's probably in that 31 to 50 range. I'd say. Maybe probably at the higher end of the 31 to 50 range. Again, I want to see his full losses and wins stuff. Lost to Billy, baby, yeah. Let's go, Billy. Melee's the opposite of Fortnite? You're right. Oh, man. that one kid who won that big ass Fortnite tournament has won like more Melee tournament, more money than like 99% of Melee tournaments combined. Error, I'm at error 404. I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with that. That's close to asking. But less it depends. Once you keep into mind that local thing. Yeah, regionals, it's just like it depends more on who you're playing, really. Yeah. Locals are different than regionals, but yeah, it's like it depends more who you're playing. Like if regionals is the same thing, if you're playing the same guy you've played like 20 times, we're gonna look at your greater results for that. But if it's a regional and you're playing someone who's like a couple states away, who this is your only set you get to play against them, like yeah, that set's gonna matter. Well, I mean, all sets matter. Yeah. So Jerry. Hopefully that's a good answer for you. Jerry. 3-1 on Zane. I don't think that's Zane's Marth. It is not. So Jerry's best win is over KJH. Again, the name let's just look at KJH's losses down the line for a second. Make me sad real quick. Lucky, Hacks, Meds, Spark, Toussaint, Jerry. Okay, not nearly as bad. Absent Page, not nearly as bad as I forgot it. We keep on seeing his name a lot, and it makes me sad. Because I love the Blue Fox. Win over KJH and Lucky, good pair to have. Lost on Big Dref, Locks. Win over Lot, is that a win over Lot? Oh yeah, we looked at this before, right? So you're planning on sorting all players tonight? Yeah, we're almost done though. We only have like 20-ish players left. And then I'm just going to post a VOD tomorrow. We didn't already put Jerry in here, right? I feel like Jerry's probably about like here. Like here or there. Jerry's another person I want to see his local results as well. KJH lost to Armac Fox. Yeah, dude, KJH is not at a pretty year. KJH is not at a pretty year at all. Feels like he should be in the next tier, the 31 to 50. Like, lower? He should be lower in that tier? Maybe I'm giving him a bit more benefit of the doubt, because he doesn't... What's his best win? Well, Lucky win's pretty good. Lucky KJH win's pretty good. He is pretty low in activity. Kevin and Noel should swap. Like in a Freaky Friday-esque kind of thing where you two swap bodies and then both learn more about Fox through the transformation, or like rank-wise. Oh god, no. It'll have a Freaky Friday swap, and then Kevin Maples and Noel's body is going to go the locals, and they'll be like, damn, when did Noel get so good? What happened? How's Noel playing Fox at such a high level? It's like he's almost playing like a top 100 player. And then Kevin and Noel and Kevin Maples' body will go to a local and be like, what happened? You're dog shit now. No, I'm fans of both of you guys. Damn, Noel's not funny anymore. Damn. God. No, you're very quickly becoming one of my favorite people in the community. Like, hard stop. Hard stop, no Jokerino, Pepperino. You're going to be seeing a whole lot of Noel. Well, I don't think me having you very much in my consciousness is not a good way to have people forget about your results. Because if your name is something that I keep remembering and keep seeing a lot, is going to mean I'm going to bring up your name a lot in conversations or ranking stuff or discussions like that. So if this is your plan to make people forget about your results, that's an oof, ow, ouchie for you on that one. You have maybe, to quote the wise Abraham Lincoln, you played yourself. This is a Swedish Rocky? Interesting. I still think it'd be cool to have like a string of. Damn. Yeah, both of you guys will be better than I'll ever be in Melee, which is, you know, lost to Lavingi, Komodo. Rocky's big wins are Hugs and Zamu. Wow, those are. Yep, I remember. Excuse me. I remember looking at Rocky's thing now, and it's coming back to me that I was like, damn, best wins, Hugs and Zamu, that's the things you're going to tie your tent pole to. Yeah, I don't think in this day and age, that's probably not enough to carry you. Go hang out with Noel. All right, guys. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Who do you still want to see left? Who's going to be the last player we take a look at? Who's going to lose this draw? Who do you want to see, guys? Stango? Stango, Mango, Chango? All right. Just getting a little bit of more yogurt in there. I still contend. I had NMW like pretty high in the summer ranking, if I remember correctly. He was like monumentally lower than I had him. I forget what big win he had early in the year. Fizz, NMW, Sunsei. Oh, Sunsei's gonna be easy. He was up on face roll. That might have been what it was. And how can you not love Griffin? I love the two. I love the hi Cody, and then hesitation into calling him a Stromboli boy. Damn. Sometimes it do be like that. Let's talk about Stango Mango Chango. Top 50 in the first half of the year. We didn't already look at Stango, right? Yeah. Packing your spot. Christ. Damn. Let's talk about. God damn. Oh God. I'm a head out. I don't wanna. Oh my goodness. It's getting a little intense in here. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about Stango real quick while these foxes duel it out. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Some Modern Warfare 2 chat shit. Yeah, we're bringing back Smashboards. Smashboards is coming back in the SaveAsUntitled chat. It's like one of those meet me in, and then it goes down to the bottom text, SaveAsUntitled's chat. And it's like Fox with the gun just pointing right at you. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Too funny. All right, Stango. 2 wins over Gatsu, win over Lucky. Doing the Marth thing. I think I'm legally required to, as a Falco main, to shout out every time I see a Marth beating a Spacey, beating Fat Goku, even on Cobalt, went on Jake, went on Slox, went on Magi. Yep, doing the Marth thing out here. But I feel like Stango, barring No John's last weekend, where he dropped some sets, and East Coast Slowdown, Throwdown. I didn't know Leighton you beat him this week. I knew that was happening. I should have paid more attention to it, but damn, he's gonna have low activity. That's gonna hurt him a bit. Goodness. Lost to Leighton twice to that event. Shout out, thank you, Saberwolf. And Grey Code. Yeah, Stango, these last 2 weekends have not been good for Stango. Fortunately. Oh, wait, that's East Coast Throwdown. That was not. Ooh, yeah, that's a Leighton win. Let's go, Leighton. Double win on the Stango's best accomplished. Yeah, I was getting that confused with the Garden State Throwdown, whatever that was this weekend. Pretty inactive in the second half of the year. Where was he in the first half? 35th? Will he maintain top 50? Probably not. It's gonna be close. Yeah, these two. This is definitely the big conversation, because the big cutoff points is where the conversations really get, I think, intense. Because like this is who's gonna make top 50 here. I'm gonna. What are his wins again? They'll all be here. Lucky, Gatsu, Cobalt. Probably no. I'll probably put him here. Yeah. Stang God. But Leighton, you want him to be as high as possible. And he needs to help you out here. Come on. Get the agenda, homie. All right, let's look at Cool Lime. The coolest of limes. My pale Diego. Diego Wheat. Wheat's favorite player. Wins on Toussaint, Dreff, Boyd, Sharks, Flipsy, and Magi. Lost the grab. Swooper. He's an Ices player. I didn't know he played Smash 64. So he's probably going to have a bit more local. Loss to the grab. Loss is kind of an example for that. Almost beating KGH. From this, I think he goes into that enormous pile of players. This is the review later enormous pile of players that maybe aren't going to make the top 100. Fizz. Believe Fizz was on the list for players I was going to cover, but never got around to. Is it really that bad, Fizz? I'm gonna look at your results off stream real quick. You're asking lost the game to Ginger's Kirby? Yeah, let me just pull up these results real quick. I'll look at it off stream and see if it's really what it is. Let me just make sure. Ooh, it's not that pretty. I think I'll show it to you guys really briefly. This resume is just like real, not the greatest thing in the world. Like losses to Zach Fair, Blue Buddy, Blarg, Smash Daddy, Blues Clues. This is not the. Oh no, you can't say that. Okay. That's the last time I will make fun of Noel tonight. This is the last time I will dunk on Noel tonight. All right, let me actually look at your results, Fizz. Yeah, I think you might be right in that court. Third at the National Melee Arcadian. I don't know who you beat there. Scroll down the Super Smash Con. Wait, where am I missing? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm done for Noel for the night. Yeah, but if Fizz, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right on that, Accord Fizz. I hope to see you improve in the future. That's awesome. I'm subbing to Noel. You hit Noel with all those subs. Even though I do, Noel doesn't have a. Actually, I think Noel is a sub goal. I have a nice little sub goal. You can. Noel, come out the fight pit, get a free win. Yeah, no worries, Fizz. Hope for the best for you in the future. Yeah, no worries about that. We have the exact same number of subs. My subs, money match of my subs versus your subs. Actually, I think Cody is sub to me. You got gifted a sub. I think it's gonna be fun. Looking hella free for next year. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I think I've like Cody. I have Zets. Oh, Mango got gifted to you. Ooh, what? No, I still got Cody. I got depth here. I can find enough good players. Oh yeah, no, actually no, I might be fucked. You'll fuck. Okay. All right. Let's talk about NMW. I wonder why this year this stream is taking almost an extra hour than the same thing took last year. Because we got a battle. God. Okay. So NFW's is up on face roll. Actually, can we look at SoCal, NorCal, and NorCal? So he's probably not. We don't have a full readout for him. NMW. There's no Ralph, Fat Goku, Prof. Looks like he DQ'd out of Smash and Splash. Odd that it's here. Wins over Face Roll, wins over Triff, wins over Kells. I think it probably falls right in this kind of, based on what we see here. Maybe the 61, the 70, maybe this one. Those Face Roll wins are pretty good. I want to see their full results for the year. And a Triff win's really, really good. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why I had him so high, Triff win and Face Roll win, which are still two pretty good wins. Did he lose to Umarth? I didn't see an Umarth on here. Lewis Umarth. Yeah, Umarth is sick. I'll put him in here. We'll give him the benefit of that. We're running in a box room anyway, and Sunsei, God, my new favorite player of all time. I can't talk. It's like Sunsei and Spark. I spend all of my time blabbering on about how sick I think they both are. Sunsei is my favorite player of all time, right behind Null. I think I'm legally required to be a Null fan now. Yeah. So what Sunsei doesn't really have outside of the Hax's Nightclub double elimination of Leighton and Rishi, he's got a bunch of good wins and pretty good consistency, and I believe he had, I forget if he had the run back beating someone, that's why I was so hype about it. I don't know. Sunsei's sick. Sunsei's probably in this like 71 to 80 range, maybe? Probably more akin in this giant 81 area. Yeah. I think I'm letting my hype get a little bit in my eyes if I was saying he's up in that 71 to 80. I think he's more in this. Yeah, he's in the group of players of my big group of players that I'm fans of that are rising up to the top. Also, goddamn, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. This is nuts. And I'm glad there's so many people here, 57. This is incredible that people have stayed around so long. I appreciate you guys, especially the ones who are just hanging out here, listening or even not chatting. I appreciate it. And shout outs to y'all, especially who are chatting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push Maxi down. Yeah, because even if it's just those two events, like it's just two events, like you're European, but don't get me started on locals. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we're almost done. We're in this final stretch. We've maybe got like 3 or 4 more queues left. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see next? I believe we already have Spud done. We have Stango done. We're getting a lot of these players out of here. Amsa, Snowy. We saved the puff for this long. And again, shout outs to Snowy for being... I don't know if I said this before. Snowy DM'd me. He was like, hey, how much longer are you doing these like resume review things or something to that regard? And he's really nice about getting to do one. So like if any time in the future I get the cover Snowy, I'm going to highlight him to hell and back. Haven't seen Kells play all year? No, Who's Wevins? He's a Samus from Florida. Sora's no level? Nah. Does Noel have a prof win? From Move Cool Lime? Just like, oh yeah, because I talked about him. I always get confused when you guys tell me to clean up the list. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, what did he do? Why do you want to remove Cool Lime from existence? Yeah. Who else did you guys say? Frenzy, Kells. Deletus Cool Limus. Kazoo? We'll add Kazoo to the pile. All right, after this, we're gonna have a schoolyard pick of who we look at last. Who's the player that you guys care the least about? We got 7 left. Oh my God, we're almost there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And then I'm essentially off for Christmas break until that. Quang. Do not pick Koyashi. So yeah, I forget Quang's results off the top of my head. We unfortunately, thanks to the lovely Kim Warlock, I believe, we got all of the results that were on all of his Smash DG pages because I didn't have a resume review on him. Where was I going? Oh, Amsa. Amsa is going to be a tricky one. Amsa is a losing record to Nikki or Frenzy. I think it's Frenzy. He's overall losing to Frenzy. Boyd last. Who's Amsa beaten this year? Prof. What can we see wins and losses from just this? We would see even. No, we'd see losing to Prof from this here. Win over. Has he played over again? Even with Prof, even with over as well. How's he looking? Leffen Slayer 69. And then win over Nebby on the box. Having it set that close to Nebby on the box, it feels bad. Man. Looks very much like just a good European player from what we see here. Again, this is, especially with European player, we're going to look at his full results. And especially now that I'm more informed about what Europe is going. Nebby is super sick. I'm just saying that, like, Nebby, you got to look at the date. I don't know when exactly this year Nebby switched to the box, but, like, Nebby obviously had a significant drop-off from going to control the box, but Nebby's so good. Love Yoshi. Probably somewhere up in here. Maybe giving them the more benefit of the doubt, because we know Amsa's good. But definitely a player, even with, I would expect Amsa to go further in bracket than pretty much everyone here, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine with that. And again, we're going to look at these players again. Snowy. Maxi just, like, ran through Europe at one tournament this year. And again, he's in that giant list. And I'm mad that hopefully I'll be able to, wait, can I get back to it? Cool, I should be able to get back to this. Can I restore this version? Restore. Okay, cool. Or not? Or are we gonna not go back to this version? Yeah. Nope. Guess we're never going back. Yeah, but Maxi just ran through Europe and then had a shitty event. He still might not make it because he's in this big group of players. This 85 to 100 that there's more. Well, it's more that these guys are all, I think these guys are all pretty much locks for the top 100, which means all these guys are going to have to fight for, how many spots are left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Barring that all these guys definitely just don't make it. So these guys are fighting for 11 spots. Watch you versus Maxi was sick. All right, so yeah, let's jump into Snowy. Those are the ones that are removed from the dock. Yeah, it's not letting me recover that. Purple Skew. That's not a good win. I mean, that's not a good loss. Neither is Rick. I don't know. Yeah, anyone know who Purple Skew or Rick is beyond who the characters they play? I would love to hear who they are. Swedish Cobalt Kazu. That is a good string of wins. He was the king at King. Those are bad. They are definitely bad. Yeah. Like, oh, yeah, actually, yeah. All of these are not great. Those are just straight up not good. Where's the other loss at King? Purple Skew as a Peach player as a Snowman. Yeah, you be right. Sometimes you do be being right though. Fiction. Let's look at how our King did at King. Lost to Nun and Swooper, beating Cobalt, and beating Warmer as well. Oh man. Man, those are two good wins. I think I'm not 100% willing, even though those are some bad losses. I'm not 100% willing to wait. Was that one of the articles? Like tweet. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, KZ's definitely a good one too. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely someone who's like I'd probably be more inclined to say he makes it. But is again like I want to look at him in context of everyone else, because it's hard switching your brain back and forth between like what's a good enough win, what's a good enough pair or trio of wins, and to outweigh some really bad losses and make you into the top 100. So he's going to be in this big when we pull out the guillotine in the last stream of the year and find out who's not going to make it. We'll save that for him. Frenzy, we have that fancy list for him. Man, I really have to go to the bathroom, but like, I need to finish this out real quick because we're going on 4 hours. I'm keeping Gavin awake with my rambling. To induce stress and blame. How did he find out my master plan? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that on purpose. That is just how it be sometimes. It's more, I guess it could be building up fear for these people, but it's more like saving hope. Because again, like I said previously, like this, maybe putting one of these players out into this 101 category is like the final, you're not going to make it, kind of cutting them off kind of thing. But back over the Frenzy, beating Bombino. Oh, losing to Bombino. Maybe win, Amsa win, Michael win. I believe he's up on Amsa for the year. This is the player I was thinking of. Kroik, the Pittsburgh Marth? Kroik? Actually, I forget. How's the way you actually... Crick. It's Crick, I think? I like saying Kroiki instead. Marth? Marth, yeah. Yeah, remembered he's from Pittsburgh. Remembered he plays Marth. I'm sick. Yeah, beating one upcoming Marth, losing to another. Well, I wouldn't say as the same up and coming level. It's Crike. Crick. Crick like Crick. Yeah. Yeah, I love saying it as Crikey. Crikey's so much better. Yeah. Frenzy makes it. It's big wins over Michael. Triple eliminating Kells. One over Billy, Zamu, Koyashi, Rick, not Ricky. Where do I put Frenzy? I feel like Frenzy's probably the very end. Frenzy's the very end of this group of people, I'd say. Like at the very bottom of this group of people. Kroik. All right. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, because I want to make sure I'm focused for this last group of people, and I'll probably do is like some sort of prologue tonight. I'm going to run to the bathroom do a very quick break, grab myself some more water, because I also finished up my water bottle again. I want a brief, like, 60-second ad break, and I'm going to come back and finish these guys off, and then we can call it a night, and I can go to bed after talking for pretty much 4 hours straight. If my throat is fine tomorrow, it is going to be immaculate. Also remember, if you want me to come out and hang out with your boy Crick over at Viped, I'm almost there. Wow, I'm actually really surprised how close I am to that goal. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads real quick. I'll be right back, gamers. And yeah, we're gonna finish up this list. Talk about. I'm gonna run it over this so you guys can actually, because I'm gonna push these guys to the top of the queue. Let me know who you want to see next. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. BRB. Holly jolly Christmas. What about my Philly accent? Going to get some water? Go Birds? Looks like Router that way. Worder. Hey, Frog Grenade. Mango. Could I what? Hey, Save, could you throw TP to the left? Scroll to the left? Okay, yeah, I just mainly kept it like that while I was away so y'all could see what players you want to see. What guys did you say to add to the queue? Joy Boy, Shithid, God, and Koyashi. We saved all the hard names for me to pronounce for the last. Boyd. Livingstone, you're going to save Boyd from being the bottom. I had a feeling Boyd might be the last. So that eliminates... We just put Nikki in, right? Or I was looking at Nikki? No, I wasn't. I was looking at Frenzy. Do. Might as well, yeah, might as well let's Joy Boy. Alright, guys. Yeah. Who's coming? Who coming? You hit me at the Who's Panda, so I'll go with that. Alright. Who's gonna be last in the queue? I'm waiting for some names. I just need a name, guys. I just need a name. Just come on. You need to say one of these players. There you go. Kurudo gets the unfortunate distinction of being the last one. Oh, and the reason why there's an 81 to 84 is because I wanted a category in between those. It's essentially just hello. Who would have thought 4 hours of streaming burns your brain? 4 hours of just... That's a weird way to think about it. Like, if you guys weren't here, it would essentially be just me staring at a spreadsheet and looking at, like, various stat sheets for 4 hours straight. That doesn't sound fun. It is fun, because it's Melee, but it doesn't sound fun. Sounds like I'm a wild person. I'm not going to sleep. I'm never sleeping. Melee's forever, baby. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about Kels. I'll go to bed when I'm done. And I'm taking off all Christmas. My parents are coming to pick me up take me home for Christmas stuff tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll take the train to them. Okay, I'm not going to talk about my pre-Christmas plans. Let's talk about Kels. Papa, Lad, Zamu, Russell, Polish, PRZ. All of these players. The thing that has all these players in common. Ooh, that is all you got for wins? Just Hugo Gonzalez and Mr. Rick? Ooh. Does Kels not make the top 100? Does Kels not make the top 100? Everyone has a Hugs win because Hugs has lost to a bunch of people. That was a dumb statement. I don't think Hugs makes the top 100. I don't think Kels makes it. Dude, that does not look good. He's definitely going to get another Passover, but yuck. I wish I had a Hugs win. We all wish we had a Hugs win. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the names that I see a lot are like Calvar, Hugo, Magi, KJH to a lesser extent. Like once you look at enough of these things, you start seeing like these names, like a lot of some names just popping up a lot, and you're just like, this is not good that I'm seeing this name a bunch. Hugs is real only good versus Foxes. Yeah. Man, remember when Hugs was top 20? Remember when Hugs almost won Evo? Man, I'm still sad we're not living in the timeline where Hugs is the Evo champ. There'd be so many unique ways to dunk on Hugs with that. We're looking at Keizu, right? Remember Hugs? I remember. Oh yeah, it would be exactly like the DreamHack champion Hugs meme, but on a monumentally higher level. Yeah, that's a good cookie. Gatsu win, lucky win for Keizu. That'd be so funny in that video, the BuzzFeed video where wherever Hugs gets drunk, he like takes a shot and then he just gets washed by this dude. He hits him with that now we will try and just kind of, hey, Funky Bag, we're still here, we're still streaming. Oh, he lost the Kage? Casey, what are you doing? Don't be losing the Kage out here. Other than that, Keizu, pretty nice looking resume. I forgot Iceman was top 100. Hugs will main Sheik in 2020. I'm scared. If his Sheik is anywhere as good as Duck's, then Hugs isn't going to make the top 100 in 2020. Yeah. I'm the biggest hater of Duck Sheik out here. Maybe just because I want to see more Samus. I'm just a big Duck Sheik hater, and I will own that to my grave. Yeah. Keizu's probably in this 31 to 50, maybe more in this one. These are gonna all be crunch together when we look at them again. Joy boy. Sorry about the snacking. I'm just really hungry because I've been streaming for 4 hours. You know. Joy boy, whenever Swedish, whenever a boo, which is now that we're seeing, where did I end up placing a boo? Like 70s? Where's a boo? Like 80s, yeah. Well, once the thing gets there. Hopefully not too much of a munch. The YouTube commenters really don't like the munch. I don't think I've ever seen a Twitch chat like being like, oh, you're drinking your water too loud or something, or you're eating into the mic too loud. But I've gotten so many munching comments from YouTube. It's crazy. Deep gang. Your breathing stop. Is that a threat? Are you gonna get TOS for that? Munch gang. Yeah, dude. Dude, just you wait. The sub goal next month will just be the SaveAsUntitled cooking. I really want to do a cooking stream. I really want to do a cook. I want to get like another webcam so I can do that. To get like multiple angles. God, I just really want to do. I want to do all this cool fancy streaming stuff. Cool. I would tune in. I love cooking. Is like one of my favorite things in the world. Maybe I'm just getting old. I just really like cooking. It's so satisfying, and you get to eat after. All right, let's keep on. Let's talk about Joy Boy. Instead of talking about Joy, let's talk about Joy Boy. Wins over Swedish in a boo. There's a cool line. I don't know who JoJo is. This was the olden days when we didn't have reference sheets back in my day. Yeah, these colors are definitely very, different than what I'd be doing these days. Wins over a lot of players around, or probably going to make it. Swoop, Kevin Maples, Zeal, Palestine Polish. A lot of good players here. There's Joy and Spot Joy. It's looking like a pretty solid resume. The Swedish win is really nice to see, especially at the beginning of the year, and the Abu win. So he's probably in that, like the up-and-comer kind of range. Up there. Another player that I'm super hype on, and the player we got to see more today. A lot of AC support on Twitter. You can see, like, how strong a region supports, like, I've been able to get, like, a better feel for how much people, like, support their boys, or at least their particular boys I've been covering in region. Because the Shythid video got, like, a ton of AZ support. I think, like, Meds retweeted it. Like, they got AZ pulled out in droves to support Shythid. And, does our boy Roy inspire joy? Does our boy Kevin Toy playing Roy inspire joy? That'd be cool. He probably makes it. I think he's probably from this. The Casey win's good. I think from this. Net play servers are down. That's a big feels bad, man. I guess I'm glad because he's bringing you guys here. I think Shythid is one of those players, like, at first glance, they probably don't make it, or, like, in this sorting kind of category first, like, this is what I'm preempting to say that he's going to get thrown here, but I think he's, like, very clearly for me. Actually, I might just to make sure I don't make this mistake. I think he's, like, at the very top of this category for me. Especially with the demonstrating the upward trajectory of, like, losing the Keizu, beating him in the next tournament, losing to Majorisk and winning the run back at the same tournament. Where's the other one? Not losing to Null. There's one more in here. Oh, losing to Zio, winning the run back. Yeah, I think that's incredible. That's such a good thing to see on a resume for upward improvement. I'm very, very much up on Shyth. But I didn't switch back to the non-sub goal. We're almost done, gamers. 5 more people, and then I can go to bed. Well, maybe I'm just going to eat something. I'm so hungry. Streaming for 4 hours takes a lot out of you. Koyashi. Also, again, thank you guys for all y'all savers being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Just being here. Ooh, Russell loss. Russell, Minnesota band loss. Wins over Slocks Eddie. Ooh, that might not got it. That might not cut it, Koyashi. That might not cut it indeed. I don't know if he's a snap loss, a snap out, but he's in this going to be close category based on what we see there. The Boyd. Boyd's not someone we covered, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. He should have been gone a long time ago. What's Boyd got under his belt? 2 KGH wins, much better than the 1 KGH wins a lot of people have. Multiple Free Palestine wins, Shark wins. So he's got a lot of wins on the players like around this cusp. Losses wise that we can see here, Real Thing loss, Bob-omb. He's the MDVA Fox. If that is that same Bob-omb, if I remember correctly. Lost the Reeve. I think we actually saw this name pop up earlier again that I didn't recognize. Did we already rank Boyd? Can I control find? No, we didn't. It was just someone else, I guess, with the same or similar tag. Maybe I'm just getting tired after talking for 4 hours. Yeah, I think he's probably... Again, a lot of these people that I'm getting to at this point are like... there's probably a reason they've been left out for this long because we don't know much about them because they kind of hover around this kind of close to relevant to not being relevant kind of thing. Almost there. Panda, Nikki, and Crudo. Panda is a player that I really wanted to get to but did not end up getting to. I chose to cover someone else from Florida. Wait, or did I? God, I'm really like, my brain is turning to mush at this point. It's so much data. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's the Florida Washington. That does not look great off the jump. That's .jpg, DACU, Ooh, yeah, no. I think that is a very easy out for me. That's a very quick out for me. There might be something else that we're going to get on the resume, but that's no dice. Jumping over the Nikki, who I believe is the last player who has a fancy resume that we're going to look at. Or he has a resume. What wins did Panda get there? Wins over Amza, wins over Prof, Albert, Vortex, Boyd. No really bad losses here and wins over good European players. Yeah, Eichelman was banned. Nikki probably ends up in this. Yeah. Does he end up there with Amza? How's his record with Amza? Because if I want to put Amza there, it's like, even with Amza, down 2-3 to Amza. Yeah, I feel like maybe he's again like in this category. Oh, this is gonna be a huge 2 Blade Wipes win and 1 Commaster win. Okay, so I'm gonna, just so I make sure the review Panda a little bit more, I will jump him up into this last review categories because again, I'm gonna have to look at all these people again. And Crudo to finish it off. Whew. Chic Main from Florida. No loss. Momo lost. Zio lost. Bobby lost. Forrest lost. Yuck. Only a win over Hugs. And that's, we're going to review all these people again, but that's not looking pretty. So. Why can't I get rid of these things? Can I just hit them with the no? That. In the slowest speedrun ever. In about 4 hours. It's not on here yet. Nut's here. Nut is in the 61 to 70 range. Yeah, near the top. Here we go. The first part of my 2019 ballot, which I will believe is... I did one in 2017, summer 2018, 2018. I believe that was the Melee Stats one we did was in there, which I guess isn't official, but it was about same kind of ballot kind of thing. And then summer this year, this will be my 6th ever official ranking, or 6th ever ranking that I spent a lot of time on making. We don't know when the ballot comes out yet. It was supposed to be out by last Wednesday, and then it was supposed to be out by today as well. So We're still waiting and seeing. I imagine, so the next ranking stream I'm going to do, I might stream like a little bit during the day tomorrow and just play Melee with subs and kind of hang out. But the next like real ranking stream I'm going to do will be the day after Christmas, so 26th. Because I'm taking a little break and giving time for the ballot to come out. Well, I mean, I won't do a ballot stream then if the ballot isn't out, because we won't have all of the information, and I really can't do much more. I guess I could maybe do the top 20 without that. It might be a little, yeah. Well, we'll play it by ear. Just follow me on Twitter, join the Discord if that's something you're interested in. I usually hit people with an @ here in the Discord, and I'm always there to like chat about stuff and give suggestions for streams and all that jazz. But like Twitter, and if you're not already following on Twitch, consider doing that. And if you have your Twitch Prime, consider subbing over here, because there's going to be a lot of ranking content coming in the next couple of days. It's only 7 days to the end of the month. Oh, no, 8. No, it's about to be. I think the times are done by like a GMT. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream tonight. I really appreciate, we averaged like 50 viewers throughout this entire thing, which is absolutely nuts, especially with how long this went, that how consistent it stayed up. Let me see who else is on so I can send you guys over. I do really appreciate y'all being here. It's a whole lot of fun. Despite how long it went on, like it was still fun, especially the portions where we had a bunch of y'all goofing around and hanging. Who is here? Who is streaming? Might send y'all over to Ginger, because Ginger's done a lot of huge raids for me. I still haven't seen the new Star Wars yet. I'm gonna see it with my dad. That's gonna be his Christmas present, because he showed them all to me when I was a kid. So I feel like it's a nice little like gift back to him to be like, hey, here's some tickets and we can like spend a day together. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the Ginger. But that about does it for your good old pal SaveAsUntitled. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Follow, because I'll be doing a bunch more of these in the future, and I really like hanging out with you guys. It's fun memeing, fun learning more about ranking. You guys tell me about players I don't know about. And that about does it for me. I've been SaveAsUntitled. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did my outro a little bit too early, because I still have to wait for the raid thing to go on. I will stay warm. See you, Livingstone. See you, Daniel. See you, everyone else. See you, Saberwolf. See you all guys, Heracross, Kit Morlock. I hope you guys enjoyed. Anyone else's name I didn't get to say. I've been SaveAsUntitled, Nerf Master, and the rest of y'all. I'll see you guys next time.